at the provincial level. Proud to be Indonesian. Let's realize this by continuously seeking knowledge and creating to become a smart, creative, and innovative generation that can bring forth new ideas for the tourism industry.
Mari bergabung bersama kami di program Diploma Kepariwisataan Universitas Merdeka Malang.
Indonesia, known as the Emerald Quarter country, with its natural wealth and cultural diversity that is enchanting, becomes a distinctive appeal for local and global tourists to visit. The rapid development of the tourism sector at national and global levels become both hope and challenge for Indonesia. University of Merdeka Malang is a renowned private university in Malang City established since 1964, with several faculties consistently pursuing the sustainable of quality development toward the quality of university. Hence, in 1990, it introduced the Tourism Diploma program to produce excellence in entrepreneurial tourism human resources. Located in the heart of Malang City, the Tourism Diploma program of University of Merdeka Malang, with applied bachelor's program and 2 3-year diploma programs, led by a program chair with a vision to become a leading tourism diploma program in the comprehensive development of entrepreneurial human resources at national and international levels. The Applied Bachelor's Program in Tourism Destinations has specific advantages in tourism digital marketing, with specific advantages in tourism destinations management. Social media management, website SEO, multimedia app. The 3-year tourism journey diploma program has specific advantages in tour partnerships.
I would like to welcome you to Malang City, the second biggest city in East Java after Surabaya, the capital city of East Java Province. Malang, namely, nickname is Kebinacita City.
Featuring a specialized airline computer program, national and international guidance. Operational planning for overland journeys, tour partnerships. The 3-year diploma program in hotel management has specific advantages in smart hotel entrepreneurship with specialized programs in hotel operation system, Armadillo, and VHP, smart hotel sales and marketing, beverage management based on innovation and Internet of Things, gastropreneur. Various support facilities and comfort in the learning process create a harmonious climate during study time, and students have the opportunity to participate in excellence programs, including joint degree programs, double degree programs, and student exchange. University of Merdeka Malang's Tourism Diploma program has collaborated with government agencies as well as private institutions, universities, and tourism associations both domestically and internationally. In 2022, it launched Smart Tourism and Hospitality. Various achievements have been attained by the Tourism Diploma program, including gold medalist in 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at the National Sports Week 20 Papua 2022, silver medalist in the 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at SEA Games Cambodia, first runner-up in the East Java Hijab Ambassador competition, first place in the national level student live cooking competition at Poparnas Palembang, third place in the chocolate showpiece competition at the provincial level. Proud to be Indonesian. Let's realize this by continuously seeking knowledge and creating to become a smart, creative, and innovative generation that can bring forth new ideas for the tourism industry.
Mari bergabung bersama kami di program Diploma Kepariwisataan Universitas Merdeka Malang.
Indonesia, known as the Emerald Equator country, with its natural wealth and cultural diversity that is enchanting, becomes a distinctive appeal for local and global tourists to visit. The rapid development of the tourism sector at national and global levels become both hope and challenge for Indonesia. University of Merdeka Malang is a renowned private university in Malang City established since 1964, with several faculties consistently pursuing the sustainable of quality development toward the quality of university. Hence, in 1990, it introduced the Tourism Diploma program to produce excellence and entrepreneurial tourism human resources. Located in the heart of Malang City, the Tourism Diploma program of University of Merdeka Malang, with applied bachelor's program and 2 3-year diploma programs, led by a program chair with a vision to become a leading tourism diploma program in the comprehensive development of entrepreneurial human resources at national and international levels. The Applied Bachelor's Program in Tourism Destinations has specific advantages in tourism digital marketing, with specific advantages in tourism destinations management. Social media management, website SEO, multimedia app. The 3-year Tourism Journey Diploma program has specific advantages in tour partnerships.
I would like welcome you to Malang City, the second biggest city in East Java after Surabaya, the capital city of East Java province. Malang, namely nickname is Kepariwisataan City.
featuring a specialized airline computer program, national and international guidance, operational planning for overland journeys, tour partnership. The 3-year diploma program in hotel management has specific advantages in smart hotel entrepreneurship with specialized programs in hotel operation system, Armadillo, and VHP, smart hotel sales and marketing, beverage management based on innovation and Internet of Things, gastropreneur. Various support facilities and comfort in the learning process create a harmonious climate during study time, and students have the opportunity to participate in excellence programs, including joint degree programs, double degree programs, and student exchange. University of Merdeka Malang's Tourism Diploma program has collaborated with government agencies as well as private institutions, universities, and tourism associations both domestically and internationally. In 2022, it launched Smart Tourism and Hospitality. Various achievements have been attained by the Tourism Diploma program, including gold medalist in 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at the National Sports Week 20 Papua 2022, silver medalist in the 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at SEA Games Cambodia, first runner-up in the East Java Hijab Ambassador competition, first place in the national level student live cooking competition at Poparnas Palembang, third place in the chocolate showpiece competition at the provincial level. Proud to be Indonesian. Let's realize this by continuously seeking knowledge and creating to become a smart, creative, and innovative generation that can bring forth new ideas for the tourism industry.
Mari bergabung bersama kami di program Diploma Kepariwisataan Universitas Merdeka Malang.
Indonesia, known as the Emerald a Quarter Country, with its natural wealth and cultural diversity that is enchanting, becomes a distinctive appeal for local and global tourists to visit. The rapid development of the tourism sector at national and global levels become both hope and challenge for Indonesia. University of Merdeka Malang is a renowned private university in Malang City established since 1964, with several faculties consistently pursuing the sustainable of quality development toward the quality of university. Hence, in 1990, it introduced the Tourism Diploma program to produce excellence and entrepreneurial tourism human resources. Located in the heart of Malang City, the Tourism Diploma program of University of Merdeka Malang, with applied bachelor's program and 2 3-year diploma programs, led by a program chair with a vision to become a leading tourism diploma program in the comprehensive development of entrepreneurial human resources at national and international levels. The Applied Bachelor's Program in Tourism Destinations has specific advantages in tourism digital marketing, with specific advantages in tourism destinations management. Social media management, website SEO, multimedia app. The 3-year Tourism Journey Diploma program has specific advantages in tour partnerships.
I would like to welcome you to Malang City, the second biggest city in East Java after Surabaya, the capital city of East Java province. Malang, namely nickname is Kepariwisataan City.
Featuring a specialized airline computer program, national and international guidance. Operational planning for overland journeys, tour partnership. The 3-year diploma program in hotel management has specific advantages in smart hotel entrepreneurship with specialized programs in hotel operation system, Armadillo, and VHP, smart hotel sales and marketing, beverage management based on innovation and Internet of Things, gastro.
Check.
Various support facilities and comfort in the learning process create a harmonious climate during study time, and students have the opportunity to participate in excellence programs, including joint degree programs, double degree programs, and student exchange. University of Merdeka Malang's Tourism Diploma program has collaborated with government agencies as well as private institutions, universities, and tourism associations both domestically and internationally. In 2022, it launched Smart Tourism and Hospitality. Various achievements have been attained by the Tourism Diploma program, including gold medalists in 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at the National Sports Week 20 Papua 2022, silver medalists in the 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at SEA Games Cambodia, first runner-up in the East Java Hijab Ambassador competition, first place in the national level student live cooking competition at Poparnas Palembang, third place in the chocolate showpiece competition at the provincial level. Proud to be Indonesian. Let's realize this by continuously seeking knowledge and creating to become a smart, creative, and innovative generation that can bring forth new ideas for the tourism industry.
Mari bergabung bersama kami di program Diploma Kepariwisataan Universitas Merdeka Malang.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the International Conference on Hospitality and Tourism Studies, Iconhost 2024. I am Viona Ananda, gonna be your host for today's conference. Today workshop, we have three speakers from Global Perspective and Solutions. The first, we have Associate Professor Dr. Hanafi bin Hamzah from UCSI University, Malaysia. And we have Professor Ung Vyasna from National University Management, Cambodia. And we have Dr. Bambang Supriyadi from Tourism Diploma Program, University Merdeka Malang, Indonesia. And the moderator, Bapak Gilang Sandubaya, to elaborate the topic. Today is the fourth Iconhost, and the theme is Green Tourism for the Sustainability of Community-Based Tourism. Ladies and gentlemen, please allow me first to read the agenda for today. The first agenda is Singing the National Anthem of Indonesia, Hymn of Unmer Malang, welcoming speech, seminar session, Q&A, and parallel session. So the first agenda is Singing the National Anthem of Indonesia is Indonesia Raya and Hymn of Unmer Malang. All right, so we're gonna hear the speech. First of all, I would like to welcome Ibu Ayu Fitriatul Ulia as the chairman of the 4th Iconhost 2024 to give a committee's report. Ibu Ayu, time is yours.
Thank you, Fiona. Good morning, everyone. The Honorable Rector of Unmer Malang, Mrs. Prihat, and the respected deans of Unmer Malang, and the Honorable Dean of the Tourism Diploma Program of Unmer Malang, Prof. Wiji Astuti, and speaker, all participants happy to be here. On behalf of the organized committee, it's a great honor and privilege for me to welcome to you this international program seminar. Today, we gather to explore, discuss, and share insight on Iconhost 2024. The topic is green tourism for the sustainability of community-based tourism, a topic of utmost relevance in our global context. This event is the result of months of preparation, dedication, and collaboration among all committee members with shared vision of creating a platform for knowledge exchange and networking among professional, academic, and practitioners from various backgrounds. We are truly excited to see participants from different countries and diverse fields, which demonstrates the universal importance of our them and the strong desire to find solution together. I would also like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to our sponsor, partners, and volunteers whose support has been instrumental in making this seminar possible. Their contribution have been invaluable in helping us create a meaningful and memorable experience for everyone here. Lastly, I encourage all participants to make the most of this opportunity, engage actively in discussion, network will follow tense, and don't hesitate to share your ideas and let us make this seminar a space where knowledge and ideas flow freely, leading to collaboration that expand beyond today. Thank you for being here, and I wish you a productive and inspiring seminar. Enjoy the seminar. Have a great time. Thank you.
Thank you, Ibu Ayu, for a great speech. And next, I would like to welcome Professor Widya Astuti as the Dean of Diploma Tourism to give a welcoming speech. Professor Widya Astuti, time is yours.
Thank you, Fiona. Ladies and gentlemen, Fiona is one of the students on the Tourism Diploma of University of Merdeka Malang. Good morning. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. The Honorable Rector of the University of Merdeka Malang, Dr. Prihat Asi, thank you for supporting this activity. The Honorable Vice Rector, Dean and Director Pasca Sarjana University of Merdeka Malang, thank you for attend Iconhost 2024. To all conference speaker, the Honorable Professor Ung Vyasna from National University of Management Cambodia, Associate Professor Dr. Hanafi bin Hamzah from University College Sedaya International, UCSI Malaysia, and Associate Professor Dr. Bambang Supriyadi from Merdeka Malang University Indonesia. Thank you so much for your knowledge sharing in this conference. To all the conference participants from Malaysia, Cambodia, Philippines, Uni Emirat, Indonesia, and all the presenters that I cannot mention one by one. Totally of 20 manuscripts will be presented this conference. Thank you. This conference is meaningless without your presence. Co-host and sponsorship, thank you for your supporting. The purpose of this forum is to share the development of science on green tourism for the sustainability of community-based tourism. This is important in line with the development of tourist destination, tourist management communities, and environmental sustainability. So enjoy the conference, and I wish all of your health and happiness. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you, Professor Wijiastuti. And last but not least, I would like to welcome Dr. Brihat Asih as the Rector of University of Merdeka Malang to give a welcoming speech and open for Iconhost 2024.
Okay, thank you, Fiona. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Shalom, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, Salam Kebajikan. Good morning, the Honorable Associate Professor Dr. Hanafi bin Hamzah, the Dean Department of Hospitality and Culinary Arts, UCSI University, Prof. Ung Viesna, Acting Dean, Faculty of Tourism, National University of Management, Cambodia, Associate Professor Dr. Bambang Supriyadi, MM, from University of Merdeka Malang, the head of the Tourism Diploma Program, all Deputy Head Tourism Diploma Program, and all the Head and Secretary of the Department of the Tourism Diploma Program, the organizing committee, all distinguished guests, respected speakers, value participants, and colleagues, not just from Indonesia, but also from many countries. It is an honor and pleasure to welcome you to the 4th International Conference on Hospitality and Tourism Studies, hosted by Tourism Diploma Program, University of Merdeka Malang. Today, we gather here in the spirit of shared learning and innovation, exploring the theme of green tourism for the sustainability of community-based tourism. In recent years, sustainability has become a central focus across many industries, including the tourism industry. The green tourism is not just a trend, but also a necessity. This calls on us to rethink our approach to building frameworks that support local communities, also protect and preserve our natural environment. Community-based tourism is a remarkable way to achieve this goal. University of Merdeka Malang is proud to contribute to this discussion. As an institution, we are committed to developing education and research that address the real-world challenge. We believe that the knowledge and the skill learned today will equip our lead to transformation of sustainable tourism, not only here in Indonesia, but also in all over the world. Today's conference brings together leading experts and professionals from various corners of the globe. Together, we will share insight, explore innovative practice, and discuss how we can collaborate to make green, sustainable, community-based tourism in a reality. I hope each of you will make this opportunity to learn from one another, to network, and to exchange ideas that will drive positive change in our tourism industry. I have no doubt that this conference will inspire new ways of thinking, strengthen of our commitment to sustainability, and collaborative effort toward a greener and more inclusive tourism future. Once again, welcome to the conference. I wish each of you have productive experience, insightful and inspiring experience over the coming days. Thank you. Wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. God bless us all. Om Santi Santi Om Rahayu. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Prihatasi. So, without any further ado, we will come to the seminar session. But before that, let me inform you the rules of this seminar session. Participants who do not get slot on the Zoom platform can still join through the YouTube Live. And participants must join the meeting using the real name as registered in the registration form, full name and your city or country, and using the virtual background that has been provided. Chat and audio feature will be mute during the event and can be activated at any time by the host as needed by the event. The Q&A session is carried out by raising your hand in the chat room on participant screen at the time determined by the moderator or host. All webinar participants are expected to follow the event until the end. Presenter will be directed to parallel sessions in each presentation through the break room. To Bapak Gilang Sandubaya, time is yours.
Well, thank you, Vi. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The warmest greeting from Diploma Tourism Program, University of Merdeka Malang. I hope all of you are doing great. My name is Gilang Sandubaya. I am your moderator for the 4th International Online Conference on Hospitality and Tourism Studies, Iconhost 2024, with the topic of Green Tourism for the Sustainability of Community-Based Tourism. This event is proudly presented by the Diploma Tourism Program, University of Merdeka Malang. It is an absolute privilege to stand before you today as we embark on this exciting journey of knowledge, sharing, collaboration, and innovation. Please allow me to extend our warmest greeting to Rector University of Merdeka Malang, Dr. Prihatasi, all the Vice Rector of University Merdeka Malang, Dr. Sukardi, Dr. Anna Mariani, and Professor Vindo Tutuko, the Dean of Diploma Tourism Program, University of Merdeka Malang, Professor Wijaya Stuti, all the Dean of University of Merdeka Malang, Head of International Affairs, University of Merdeka Malang, Dr. Andini Risvandini, to the esteemed speakers of today's international conference, Associate Professor Dr. Hanafi bin Hamzah, Professor Ung Veasna, and Associate Professor Dr. Bambang Supriyadi. To our co-host, National University of Management Cambodia, UCSI University, Central Philippine University, and STIMI Banjarmasin. To all the sponsorship and to all the participants that I can mention it. It is my pleasure to welcome all of you to the 4th Iconhost 2024. The 4th Iconhost 2024 brings together brilliant minds from Indonesia, Malaysia, Cambodia, and the Philippines, all driven by a common goal: to explore, discuss, and advance a frontier of hospitality, sustainable tourism, and innovation. In a rapidly changing global landscape, where the way we travel, explore, and provide hospitality services is evolving at an unprecedented pace, our collective effort becomes more crucial than ever. From sustainable practice that protect our planet to cutting-edge technology that enhance guest experience. So this conference promises to be a catalyst for transformation. In this session, we will listen to our speakers to the conference. Every speaker will have 30 minutes to present the discussion and explanation for presentation. And I will remind if you only have 5 minutes left. Q&A session will be held at the end of presentation of 3 speakers. But please kindly type in your question in the Zoom chat box. Kindly state your name, where do you come from, and followed by your question. Now, as we have to come to the first presenter is Associate Professor Dr. Hanafi bin Hamzah with topic Green Tourism for the Sustainability Community-Based Tourism with a case study effect of institutional pressure on the environmental management practices in small and medium-sized hotel in Malaysia. So how are you, Professor?
Alhamdulillah, very good. Thank you very much.
Alhamdulillah. It's been a while since our last meeting, right?
Yes, it has been kind of like a couple of months, and
Okay, couple of
this
months.
is a good moment to see all of
That's
you
right.
again. Prof. Viji also,
Nice to see you.
Thank you from Hanafi.
Such an honor for me to assist you again in today's conference, Professor. Professor Hanafi, could we start the session?
Yeah, sure, definitely. I believe that you have my PowerPoint presentation.
Okay, I will share the screen.
All right.
Let the team is share the screen. But before we going through, I would like to briefly to introduce our first speaker. His full name is Associate Professor Dr. Hanafi bin Hamzah, PhD. He is a Dean or Affiliate Dean at Faculty of Hospitality and Tourism Management, KL Campus, Malaysia, Dhaka, Bangladesh Campus. His PhD specialization is Environmental and Food Management, and his current professional membership is HRD Corporation Accredited Trainer as a trainer. He is also executive member of World Association of Master Chef Australia. He was recognized as an international chef judge level 4 by World Association of Master Chef Australia. So, Professor, without further ado, the time is yours.
All right. Thank you very much, Pak
Thank
Gilang.
you.
All right. First and foremost, I would like to thank you, Universitas Merdeka Malang, especially Honorable Director of the Universitas Merdeka Malang, Dr. Preha Asis, and all the Vice Rector UMN, and also Honorable Dean Prof. Dr. Wiji, the Iconhost Secretariat, speakers, and all participants. Next slide, please. All right. Next slide, please. All right, a little bit about myself. I think the moderator already explained who I am just now. Currently, I'm attached to the Faculty of Hospitality and Tourism Management in UCSI University, Malaysia, as well as the affiliate dean for the Bangladesh campus in Dhaka. Academically, my background is food management, but my recent research work and interest, if some of the participants would like to know, that my interests were in environmental management practices recently, and also the sustainability and green practices in small and medium enterprise hotels accommodation since 15 years ago. And the topic that I would like to share with all of you this morning is consider a series of 10 years research works under the topic of environmental management system practices in SME hotel accommodation that we actually carry out in Malaysia since 2014. Now, you might be wondering why the lengthy of 10-year or span of research, because this accumulation and multiple research work has been produced since initially we found out that SME hotel accommodation in Malaysia is the largest sector producing waste. And there are 5 factors contributing to the reason why and why not the manager in SME hotel accommodation implementing the EMS practices. Probably I would like to give a very what we call the interesting fact about the waste production in hotel industry. Even in fact in Malaysia, you know KLCC, right? Within 3 months, eventually you can cover KLCC in Malaysia with waste. And the research has been found that in Indonesia itself, it might take around 25 years to 40 years to cover the whole Indonesia with rubbish if we don't manage it properly. So these 10 years span of research, we found that quite interesting, and hopefully the case study that we are doing in Malaysia can be replicating in other part of the world as well as neighboring country like Indonesia. Next, please. So this is the what we call that the presentation outline today. I try very as much as possible to equip within 30 minutes of the presentation, and hopefully it would benefit in everyone. We're gonna start with the introduction of the case study, a little bit on the factor and obstacle. We will look into the manager's attitude and commitment. Also, we will look into the findings of the past 10 years of various study and also some conclusion, recommendation, and future research that we hope that all the young researchers, especially who are interested to replicate the similar study. Next. Now, the objective and key takeaway of the presentation today that we want to understand what are the causes of the environmental issues and the problem. We also want to understand the environmental management system, EMS, and its institutional pressures or factors affecting EMS in Malaysia, and to understand how manager could contribute and change the whole problem into possible solution. Yeah, I understand that within the 10-year span of research, it could be impossible for us to understand the whole situation, but we hope that whatever we are presenting today, we could find some understanding what the cause and what are the possible solution. Next, please. Now, if you look here, the photo of global environmental problems that can be found in, especially in Southeast Asia country. Now, the climate change is one of the biggest environmental problems that humanity will face over the next decade. But it isn't the only one, actually. Environmental issues, for example, are disruption in the usual function of ecosystem. So further, this issue can be caused by humans, which means that human impacts on the environment, or probably they can be natural. So these issues are considered serious when the ecosystem cannot recover in the present situation because of its overlapping, and the catastrophic if the ecosystem is projected in certainly collapse. And what happened is environmental protection is the practice of protecting the natural environment on the individual, organizational, or governmental level for the benefit of both the environment and human. And therefore, I would like to share with all of you the reason behind these problems and who and what are the factors affecting us, either as a community, to start with something to prevent this problem happen again. Next slide, please. All right, now looking at this, probably before I go any further, probably I could share with you a little bit on the global waste generation, brief statistics and facts about the by 2050, like I mentioned earlier on, worldwide municipal solid waste generation is expected to have increased by roughly 70% to 3.4 billion metric tons. Now, what are the factors? The factor probably because of the population growth, urbanization and economic growth, as well as consumer shopping habits and attitude. And with such immense volumes of waste arising, the need for authorities, especially to provide adequate waste treatment and disposal services, has become ever more important. However, less than 20% of waste is recycled each year. And this is on the average, with huge quantities still sent to landfill site. So richer countries, for example, produce more waste, of course, than poorer countries, but typically they have better waste management to help deal with these issues. So our concern here, especially developing country as well as third world country, is how better is the waste management to deal with these issues of waste management. Next slide, please. So the sustainability practices have been discussed in tourism since the United Nations Conference Earth Summit in Rio Conference and Agenda 21 in 1992. I'm sure majority of us know about this, where environmental protection and sustainability played a big concern actually. And later, the International Hotel Environmental Initiative for generate greening practices in the hotel industry was introduced. And stakeholders such as a customer, local communities, government agencies, a public interest group, and even competitors consider relevant parties, and this is considered as external and internal parties that affect the environmental decision-making and action, which sequentially have an impact on the stakeholder. And these social responsibilities contribute to environmental issues and climate change in the tourism and hospitality industry. Now, the implementation of environmental initiative in the tourism industry is highly important, and therefore the motivation to go green is inevitably determined by the way owners and top managers see environmental issues and factors in organization. So what we have found that it goes back to the root of the problem, which is who produce the waste. Now, hence, the Environmental Management System, EMS, has been introduced through ISO 14001 and the ISO 14000 series to identify forces and pressures that motivate and encourage organizations to respond to environmental issues. Next slide, please. All right, now, probably I would like to share a little bit on the environmental management system, what it's all about. Embark on the issues actually to reduce the negative impact on the environment. The hotel sector worldwide actually has tapped into a course of implementing, we call it environmental management practices, or a much more formal to call EMS, which is an innovation that has been profoundly promoted to offer additional benefit to its adopter. So what these EMS are doing actually is defined as a framework to implementing environmental management into organizations' activities, products, and services. And this EMS is a repetitive cycles actually. Once you complete one cycle, monitoring to the end, and then you have to repeat the cycle again, and which include policy making, planning, implementing, reviewing, as well as improving the environmental performance of any organization. So the implementation of this EMS among hospitality industry especially is vital, as the changes are taking place globally in tourist destination and establishment. So this is a thing that we are worrying so much. So embark on that issue to reduce the negative impact the environment. The hotel sector worldwide has tapped into a course of implementing this in EMS, and it has started since. Next slide, please. All right, now, if you're looking at here, I'm trying to try to simplify the whole problem into 4 corners, which is now the agenda for pursuing sustainability and resilient green growth towards economic growth for greater prosperity in Malaysia economic transformation plan has started since 2010, and National Transformation Plan 2050. And this include in the 10 Malaysia plan since 2011 to 2015, 11 Malaysia plans 2016 to 2020, as well as 12 Malaysia plan, the recent one, 2021 to 2025. Now, what happened was that the Asian Hotel Green Award in Malaysia found out that in 2010, 4 hotels awarded Asian Green Hotel Award. You might probably want to check in Indonesia as well, how many numbers of hotel awarded as an Asian Green Hotel Award. Now, in Malaysia, in 2010, 4 has been awarded. And in 2015, only 14 has been awarded, which is equal to 0.52% of 1,935 hotel registered. In 2017, increased to 20 hotel, which is 0.55% out of 3,126. And in 2024 to 24 hotels, 0.68% of 3,548%, 46%. So which is the progress, which is not really up to what the government expecting it to be. Now, the obstacles here was what we found was the environmental legislation the SME find difficult to comply with, as they lack of expertise, expensive costs, lengthy approval procedure, and lack of consumer demand. While most studies found at Western countries, and which is not be found in the developing and poor country. Now, hence the focus on EMS are on the firm organizational activities to reduce firm negative impact on environment. So that's a problem here. Next slide, please. Now, if you want to look at the overall picture of the environmental management system in Malaysia, in the last decade, hotel companies have become increasingly interested in the application of EMS. However, we found out that through these 10 years of research, that on the effectiveness of EMS in the hotel industry has been sparse. Now, the majority of Malaysian firms are small and medium-sized enterprise, SME, and the hospitality industry is no exception. Like in Malaysia itself, the small medium enterprise hotel accommodation comprising almost 65 to 70% of total hotels in Malaysia. Now, however, a study on environmental management system reveals that relatively few studies have observed EMS implementation in small medium enterprise hotels due to certain reasons. And this study in Malaysia was conducted to aim and determine the link between institutional influences, the external factors and internal factors that affecting the top managers, especially their attitude and perceived benefit towards EMS implementation by Malaysian SME. You might be wondering why we are focusing on the top managers. Now, the reason being because is the top managers in the small medium enterprise, as well as the 4-star and 5-star hotels, they are the one that actually decision makers in the company. So that's a reason why we are focusing on the top managers. Next slide, please. Now, significantly, we found out this study relevant to the scholastic significance perspective, which the outcome of this research might be helpful for academicians to get a better perspective regarding these issues and a more reliable answer to this conundrum. This study also significantly related to the policymaker perspective, which is an invaluable finding in recognizing the importance of institutional pressure when they develop policies, especially at the institution, to enhance the organization's sustainability in the coming years. And the last one is the significance to the tourism and hospitality practitioner perspective, which is useful for all the SME hotels accommodation to understand and replicate the global market in terms of differences among practices, decision-making, implementation, and characteristic of system, and select the most effective environmental practices. Because the issues now, we do have many types of the environmental practices list of that we cannot replicate or implement 100% probably. Next slide, please. So the vital question here is overall, an important question when we conducted this case study was that what determined hotel environmental activities and manager commitments to comply with the mentioned environmental practices. Now, the research and study purposely to identify forces and pressure that motivate and encourage firms to respond to environmental issues. Stakeholders, for example, like customers, local community, government agencies, public interest group, and even competitors are considered relevant parties that are actually affecting the environmental decision-making and action which sequentially have any impact on the stakeholder. Next slide, please. So for today, main objectives, we want to establish two main objectives here through this case study. Number one is we want to evaluate the relationship among SME hotel institutional pressure, environmental commitment, perceived benefits, and EMS implementation. And number two, we want to investigate the mediation effect of environmental commitment and perceived benefit that link between institutional pressure, internal and external, with the EMS implementation in the small medium enterprise hotel accommodation. Next slide, please. So, again, what happened once we embark on this research, we realized that Malaysia widely considered as a major tourism destination, and the concern of the environmental sustainability, that Malaysia successfully actually marketed itself as an ecological and cultural rich country and as the country of choice for this EMS focus study. So that's why we focus in Malaysia. And concerning this, data has shown that certain hotels chains in Malaysia have proactively adopted some, if it's not entirely, environmentally and socially responsible practices. And meanwhile, other hotels have simply adopted selected practices without clear indication of the kind of motivation, what motive, that have compelled them to do so. So they simply just do it because other competitors are doing it. And the Malaysian government, however, also recognized the environmental sustainability concern that comes with the tourism industry. So as a continuously growing sector, the tourism and hospitality industry has a social responsibility to contribute to environmental issues and climate change. And as a natural resources, and Malaysia as one of the tourist destination has taken this as a very diligent and serious matter. Next slide, please. So what we have found from this series of research that there are factors and obstacles to for hotels to adopt green practices. Number one is a financial saving, because the most influential factors that affect the adoption of green initiative in small and medium enterprise hotel are the cost. Number two is that many hotel managers and owners are apprehensive about short-term profitability, which is the high cost of innovation poses difficulties for SME to adopt green measures. The third one is the low demand from customer, which is another obstacle for hotels to adopt green practices, especially in the Asian context. Tourists, for example, do not consider staying in green hotels despite their concern for the environment. They say that, oh, we are very concerned about the environment, but eventually they are not staying in the green hotels. So while others had a perception that green hotel costs more to stay in than the non-green hotel. The fourth one is the lack of government regulation, especially on the hotel EMS, which is another barrier as well. And the last one that we found out the factor and obstacle in terms of the perception and awareness of managers of environmental protection that can influence the hotel green initiative, as they are the one, like I mentioned just now, who interpret the environmental issues as opportunities or threats and make strategic choices to address the issue. So they fear that they may not meet their guest expectation and may sacrifice their levels of comfort by introducing special rules of behavior. So these are what factors and obstacles for hotels to adopt green practices that we can summarize as a major factors. Next slide, please. So towards the end, we found out that managers' attitude and commitment are the main issues here. So the environmental attitude and commitment have been defined as the collection of belief, what they affect, and behavioral attention of a person, especially the managers, holds regarding environmental related activities or issues here. So as this definition of environmental attitude and commitment indicates two types of environmental attitude and commitment that are having used in previous literature that we combine. Number one is attitude towards the environment, and number two is attitude toward the ecological behavior, their behavior and the consumer behavior. And this relationship between attitude, commitment and performance has involved researchers for a long time. If you look into that, quite number of researchers related to the manager's attitude and commitment towards the EMS or the sustainability practices or green practices in the industry. Basically, much focus has been put on the relation between job commitment and task performance. Next. So what we conclude in the whole span of these 10 years of problems, factors, obstacles, and so on, through this case study of manager commitment to institutional pressure and EMS implementation, we identified this conceptual framework, which is, if you look on the left side, the institutional pressure between the external and internal, that we can put it as a regulatory pressure, customer pressure, competitor pressure, employee pressure, as well as managers attribute pressure, which is like the attitude. All right, that actually affecting the environmental commitment of the managers and their perceived benefit towards the implementation of EMS in SME hotel accommodation. So this is what we could conclude. Now, next. So maybe I can put it in general terms of findings here, because the finding is too lengthy, but I am more than happy to share the whole series of the complete finding if any of you are interested to look into the what we call that, the report. But overall finding, when we look at the organization profile, we look at the type of hotels, type of hotel ownership, number of guest room, occupancy rate, the length of environmental initiative. Majority of the hotel are managed by local entrepreneurs, which is 71.4%. And majority of 42.9% are implementing EMS more than 3 years since 2010 until 2024. All right, next slide. All right, so out of the, because we are talking about the manager's profile, their attitude and so forth, we also look into their demographic, personal profiles of the manager in terms of their genders, who actually involve age, position, length of service in hotels, length of service in the industry, education levels, as well as marital status. So majority of the respondents that we submitted to, more than 1,662 actually, and we found out that majority of respondents to this case study is basically they are male adult between 41 to 45 years old, and their marital status, married and gender are male. Okay, so if you look at the length of the service in a hotel, 62% of them are working in the hotel industry between 2 to 4 years. The length of service in industry be around 50%. So between 5 to 10 years, actually. Okay, next slide, please. All right, so what have been found based on this case study, and then when we combine between a few case study that we conducted through these 10 years of research, two findings here. Number one is regulatory pressure, customer demands, competition, attitudes in SME hotel establishment are important factors for EMS implementation, and customer pressure, while customer pressure and competitor pressure are not significant. However, parallel with previous studies like in the Bremer and Bianchi as well. Second finding that we found out that the managers' environmental commitments and perceived benefit, if EMS mediated the relationship between institutional pressure and EMS implementation from the Malaysian SME hotel perspective are significant. Next slide, please. So overall, when we put it up together, there's a few implications of institutional pressure and EMS implementation, which is we put it in a three area significant on the scholastic policymaker, as well as tourism and hospitality practitioner. The significant or implication of this study to the scholastic academic, basically knowledge of these areas among all stakeholders and policymakers might contribute positively towards the emergence of a more responsible attitude and closer collaboration among stakeholders to minimize growing environmental concern. Now, this does not happen in the SME hotel industry in Malaysia, where the big concern of top managers or owners are like the increase in operation costs and the readiness to implement the environmental management program in their operation of the company. Number two is significant to policymaker. Now, in the Malaysian Economic Transformation Program, ETP, which is started in 2010, tourism has been earmarked as one of the national key economy area, NKEA. To date, studies that have been empirically proven that the importance of EMS in influencing managers and SME hotels, and on the notion that accommodation industry deserve more attention in the hospitality industry are still very limited. And last one, significant on to the tourism and hospitality practitioner, that understanding of the manager's point of view based on their behavior actually will affect the decision-making process on factors of environmental management practices, implementation, and the hotel environmental performance itself. Next slide. So what we can conclude from this whole case study is that the gap exists between managers' commitment and their perception based on pressure were their attitude and behaviors on EMS implementation. Then this finding in most studies concluded that EMS implementation is contributed by regulatory pressure, customer pressure, competitor pressure. So this regulatory pressure, customer pressure, and competitors' pressure are the external pressure out of the company or organization, while the internal pressure, like the employees' pressure, as well as managers' attribute, and relationship with the environmental commitment at certain level of the establishment. So SME hotels should not depending on ruling government actually but a competitive advantage in fair market, customer and opinions of employee in order for them to implement and to ensure that EMS be implemented in the organization. Next slide. So what we are recommending here is that different type of strategies such as training, certification, understanding of the ISO and regulations set by the government, and even understanding the current needs and wants of consumer and competitors are very crucial. And despite of the consistencies level of EMS practices in this SME establishment, which doubtfully worry but need to be positioned as a major frontline strategy of the establishment for the benefit of industry, community, environment, and the country. And of course, changes toward this institutional pressure, internal and external, need to be consistently checked and promoted for sustainable awareness that later is converted into routine behavior in their decision-making process. So it is a high time for the SME establishment not to depend on the, like I mentioned just now, direction of the ruling government, but looking at the bright side of competitive competitors in the fair market, consumer and customer needs as well, and the opinion of the employees for betterment of this one and only planet. Next slide. So from this research, series of research also, we found out that there's a potential direction for future research that we thought that probably the current researcher or young researcher probably want to expand what we have found. Number one is to extend the study by looking at the internal variables, such as probably you want to focus more on the resources availability, organizational structure, and managerial motivation and attitude to enhance and influence the implementation. Number two, probably we want to conduct a nationwide study about the EMS implementation across the country, and this can be replicated in different countries, especially the developing country, without relying upon on whether SME hotel accommodation implement EMS or not. And last one, probably to conduct a qualitative study to collect first-hand information and capture individual views, which can bring in unknown and more insightful information. Because the current study that we conducted was basically through the quantitative, based on the questionnaire. So probably the qualitative study could be another avenue for the other researchers as well. All right, next. Thank you. So I hope that this what we call that series of research on this effect of institutional pressures on the environmental management practices in small and medium-sized hotels in Malaysia is something become the avenue for the rest of the developing countries or other countries to replicate and to ensure that the implementation of EMS can be done, especially at this small medium enterprise hotel. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Prof. Hanapi. It's very insightful presentation. Consider for the issue impact, we hope this raised the awareness about this issue. That we have 226 participants for today conference. It's very good. But I'm wondering, I think this green lifestyle is it's a must. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because if we don't move to this style, it's very dangerous. It will be a problem for us and for environmental. But it will be difficult because we change the habit. Is it right? But I think we have to change our lifestyle.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more on that statement because what we call that the responsibility to me on ensuring what we call that waste management, especially, you know, and how to take care of the environment. It's not one person or two person or probably
That's
the ruling government to ensure that these environmental issues are taken care of. But it's kind of like it's a synergy between relationship between one person to another person. So yes, I couldn't agree more that the responsibility of taking care of these beautiful place like Malaysia, Indonesia, Cambodia, and so forth, and the rest of part of the world are everybody's effort actually.
That's great. Let me read the brief summary about your presentation. It's very insightful.
Yes, please.
The social responsibility is a multi-fact concept that involves collective action from individual, business, governments, and communities. Environmental sustainability are shaped by a complex interplay of education, culture, media, policy, personal experience, and economic factors. EMS are essential tools for addressing a wide range of environmental issues and problems by providing organization with a structured approach to environmental stewardship. EMS helps to mitigate pollution, reduce resource consumption, comply with regulation, and enhance sustainability efforts. Organizations that implement EMS can improve their environmental performance, demonstrate corporate social responsibility, and contribute to the global effort. Adapting to changing trends and fostering community connection will further enhance their competitiveness in the tourism and hospitality industry. Right?
Yep.
Thank you, Professor Hanapi. But friendly reminder for all the participants, we will have the Q&A session at the end of presentation of 3 speakers. But please kindly type in your question in the Zoom chat box. Kindly state your name, where do you come from, and followed by your question. And to Professor Hanapi, I'd like to present the certificate of speaker. Here they are.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Professor Hanapi.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
Talk
it.
to you soon.
Talk to you soon.
And for the next, we will listen to the second presenter. The presenter is Professor Ung Vesna from National University of Management. How are you, Prof?
Yes,
Greeting from Indonesia, Prof.
yes. Do you hear me?
Yes, yes. It's very
Okay.
clear.
Yes,
How are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
Thank you, Prof.
From
Thank you for coming.
I'm from
Thank you.
Cambodia.
Yes.
First of all, I would like to thank Professor Prihadasis, the writers of the University of Madika, and I
Yes.
would like to thank Professor Dr. Prihat with the Astutis.
We
Did
just did.
yes, did our tourism programs in the university. I also would like to thank all respective participants here. Yes, I'm Visna Ung, acting of faculty of tourism in National University of Management in Cambodia. Today I am so honored here make a presentation about green tourism and company-based tourism in Cambodia. And I would like to share the experience and practice the community-based tourism in Cambodia with my colleagues. Also here, my colleague, Excellency Dr. Buchan Serais, is officer in Ministry of Tourism in Cambodia and also lecturer in my university. Also join with me to share experience and practice about the successful, sustainable community-based in tourism. Now it is time limit.
Yes, Professor.
We start.
Yes, that's great.
Yes.
The platform is yours.
Next slide. Yes. Please, the next slide. Yes. First of all, I would like to mention about content that I would like to mention about the content and presentation this morning. Firstly, I introduce the green and tourism and its important green or tourism for Cambodia. And another one, I share about the role of community-based tourism and successful CBTs in Cambodia. And the third one, I would like to show about the environmental benefit of green tourism practice in Cambodia and challenges and opportunity that we gain the benefit from the green and CBT in Cambodia. And last one, I make a conclusion. Next slide. First of all, I would like to introduce the green tourism and its importance of green tourism for my country. This point, I focus only three sectors. Firstly, environmental conservation. Second, relate to the economic benefit. And the third, community engagement and knowledge of local community people. Next slide. First of all, environmental conservation. For in my country, this point is very important. Conservation environmental is the long line tourism development contribution to develop economic of Cambodia and develop of tourism industry in Cambodia. The eco-friendly practice was designed to have minimal impact on environmental, helping to protect natural resources, reduce pollution, and preserve ecosystem degradation. It leads to prioritize sustainability. This factor the government of Cambodia also focused reducing the waste, cutting down on waste by recycle, reuse, and reusing single-use plastic. Another one, this one, eco-friendly practice, also concern the conserving water and indigenous and sustainable transportation. Motivate the people Cambodians choosing the low emission transportation, large use the bikes using electric vehicle, and also supporting sustainable product, motivate and promote the Cambodian people to use the product made from sustainable material, such as the bamboo, the banana of lotus left for food packaging, or recycled material. Choosing items with minimal or eco-friendly packaging. Related environmental conservation, Cambodia also concentrate protecting endangered species. Cambodia regards as a home or the village to a variety of endangered species. Now it's for to protect the species such as crocodiles, Siamese crocodile, Asian elephant, or Mekong dolphins are essential to maintain the biodiversity. Now, Cambodia set the policy to adapt to renewable energy sources like solar or wind powder. Do like this can lead to significantly reduce Cambodia rely on fossil fuel and lower carbon emission. Next point, focus on economic benefit. Green tourism in Cambodia, community-based tourism development also offers several benefits to host community. It's encourage sustainable tourism practice that it involves and benefit local residents directly, ensuring the tourism revenue possibly impacts the area's economic well-being. Green tourism in Cambodia now can create employment or job opportunity for local, reducing reliance on seasonal or unstable source incomes. Jobs are created directly in tourism, such as accommodation, restaurants, and guidance and catering, and also offer job indirectly in support service like agriculture, grass production, and transportation, motor taxi, taxis. This point can lead to stable income source for community. We can lift people out of poverty. You want to reduce poverty of the community people. And another one, reduce the urban migration by providing meaningful work locally. Next slide, sorry. Yes, next slide. Yeah. Next points, community engagement and education or knowledge or communication. I think that this sector plays an important role to contribute sustainable green tourism or community-based tourism. It's also involve local community people, engage local people in planning and managing of green tourism activity, ensuring active participate and benefit from the green tourism or community-based tourism. We cannot develop sustainable green tourism or community-based tourism if the local people cannot understand, lack of knowledge about green tourism, about community-based tourism. Educate local and tourism about environment conservation and important sustainable tourism practices. It is key long-term success. In Cambodia, set a slogan, one tourist, one people, one tree, that contribute to conserve environment on the earth. For this point, we also concentrate on cultural preservation. Cambodia is a Buddhism region. Cambodia has a lot of varieties of tradition, cultural, heritage temple. So that green tourism in Cambodia was paid attention by government because it involved preserving Cambodia's rich cultural heritage. Maybe all participants know about the temple of Cambodia, very popular in the world now. Angkor Wat Temple, Previous Temple, and a lot of temples. More than 400 temples exist in Cambodia. So that it's very important for the Cambodians, for the tourists, contribute to join, to promote sustainable practice of cultural. I would like to say another one, next slide. This conference, I would like to share about the role community-based tourism in Cambodia development. Cambodia is a developing country. Most of the GDP contributed by the tourism industry. Among the tourism product, community-based tourism plays an important role to contribute GDP, increase economic of Cambodia. Why Cambodia concentrate or focus in the community-based tourism? Firstly, provide economic benefit to the local people. This point has significantly contributed to the local economy by create more jobs, opportunity, increase income the people, like the sell the product, service, revenue generated from the tourists in community, improving the living standard. And another one, contribute to the cultural preservation. Community-based tourism plays an important role to preserve the culture of Cambodia or Khmer culture. Cambodia now has able to preserve and promote its rich cultural heritage to the Asian country, to the world, through interaction with local community tourists or visitor, get insight into the Cambodian traditional practice, custom, language, and another one. Community-based tourism also focus on conservation of environment, because it emphasizes sustainable practice. Community-based environment cannot mention about environment. Environment are very important for attract tourists, for ensure sustainable community-based tourism, for conserving Cambodian natural beauty, biodiversity, and encourage local investors alike to adopt eco-friendly practice, ensuring good environment is protected for the future generation. Next slide, sorry. I also would like to mention about CBT related to sustainable practice. Sustainable community-based tourism practice also is vital in implementing sustainable in tourism operation. The government of Cambodia encourage the people, encourage the investor in tourism industry using renewable energies, reuse, promoting eco-friendly accommodation. Such initiative not only protect the environment, but also attract conscious traveler or visitor visiting Cambodia. Saving using the energies, saving the water. Motivate the people, motivate the tourists to plant a tree, to preserve environment. Another one that I want to show this time relate to community-based tourism, involve the factor awareness and education of the local people. Exactly, raising the awareness of the people about the importance of green tourism and community-based tourism is very important. Ministry of Tourism in Cambodia or Department of Tourism in Cambodia always set the EU Keynote program to train the local people, empower the tourists and local to make informed choice that contribute to sustainable practice, to contribute to protect environment. Do like this to ensure sustainable community-based tourism. Now we have a lot of natural resources. We have varieties of cultural, traditional temple, but the people of the location, lack of the knowledge, is the big problem for to develop sustainable community-based tourism. As I remember, as the slogan of former President Nelson Mandela, maybe you know, former the president of South Korea, he mentioned that education is the great weapon to change the world. Next slide. Involve the community-based tourism in Cambodia also now challenges ahead. Despite we gain benefit from the community-based tourism, but now in my country also face the challenges like the infrastructure. Yes, infrastructure is really important to attract tourists, facilitate the tourists or travel to reach destination. Another one, funding, because maybe you know my countries face met a long-term civil wars, and in developing countries, So that we need the fund, need more fund to develop tourism industry and to develop community-based tourism. Another one, lack of knowledge, lack of education of the local community about the green tourism, about the sustainable community-based tourism. All of this are the big problem. In order to handle this issue, I think that require collaboration to find the partners between the government, private sector, NGO, university, or community to do together to create a robust framework for ensuring sustainable tourism development. Actually, in Cambodia, has so a lot of community to success. It is part of to lead to economic growth and environment conservation. For the future of green tourism, I think that future of green tourism in Cambodia looks promise increase global awareness of sustainability. Try to train local people about the green tourism, sustainable community-based tourism in growing demand of eco-friendly travel experience that benefit from environment and local and different culture from community. So please, next slide. Now it is time limit. Now I want to, I would like to mention about challenge and opportunity. Cambodians now also balance development and preservation. Challenge and opportunity. In Cambodia, there's potential to lead to overexploiting of resources, but also seeing the loss of cultural identities. It is so interesting to strike the balance between development and preservation. If you focus on tourism, sometimes impact on the cultural identity of Cambodia. Ensuring sustainable practice, we have to adapt to practice to protect the environment and culture. Please move the next slide. It is time. Now the future community-based tourism is Cambodia adapt to this thought. As you know, now most of the people adapt to this thought contact. Utilize digital platform for marketing, booking, engaging with tourism to attract more visitors and help sustainable development of local community. Another one, we have to collaborate with local and international stakeholders to support green tourism or support CBT. Cambodia now continue to promote responsible tourism that respect local environment, culture, communities, and try to educate local people, tourists about the importance, the sustainability, and encourage them to engage eco-friendly practice during the visit. Don't cut the tree. Yes. Don't. Next move slide. At the end, next slide, sorry. Yes, I would like to share the 5 PS and 5 AS for successful best practice of community-based tourism. Most of the research focus on 4 PS to contribute sustainable community-based tourism. For Cambodia, 4 PS is not enough to support sustainable or successful CBT. Firstly, peace. Peace is the fundamental foundation for successful community-based tourism. Don't mention sustainable green tourism, sustainable successful CBT if that country face the war. When community access stable tourism can still create opportunity for economic growth, cultural exchange, environment preservation, so that each country, especially my own country, each province and city, and along the way, there are so many saying peace sign on the banner, like in the diamonds. Peace like in the diamonds. Well, second piece, people require the involving the local people. The local community should be the heart of CBT, with opportunity to actively participate, make decisions, have ownership in tourism initiative, empowerment and skill development. We have to set the training program and skill building workshop, have community member, acquire relevant tourism, community-based skill of hospitality, improving quality of service. Third P, private sector. The private sector include SME, small business, small and entrepreneurship. Tour operator, larger tourism company can provide funding, building infrastructure, invite expertise to develop tourism security, such as accommodation, restaurant, transportation. Private business can partner with local vendors, artisans, farmers, to the source product, to the use local product. For P4 partner, a public sector, refer the government. Public sector is responsible for create policy that support sustainable CBTs, such as regulation on land use, environment protection, etc. Also to construct infrastructure and accessibility. Government also provide financial support through grant, subsidy, or low interest loan to community. Recently, government of Cambodia cut the tax on the tourism sector in the early economic depression in the world. P5, partner sector. We have tried to partner sector with government, NGO, university, especially universities, and private sector or another organization. It is quite important. Next, also mention adapt the 5 AS. Access, advertising, attraction, accommodation, and attitude of the local community. Access here refer to the transportation and infrastructure. Refer to digital access and connectivity. Tourism need the Wi-Fi, the internet, easy access to relative or to family member at the home. To advertising. Community-based have to advertise about existing product, existing beautiful service, beautiful product to the tourist or visitor. Currently, social media, digital content, very popular to use it to advertise. 3A, attraction, community-based tourism. Attraction is the core of CBT. It like community, natural scenery, wildlife, cultural site, traditional dancings, and last one of A, accommodation. No, A for accommodation. Community-based tourism site set up homestay, guest house, eco-lodge, allow tourism to stay within the community, contribute directly to local livelihood. But tourism need the accommodation, need to stay safely, healthy. And last one of A, attitude of local community member. Welcome hospitality mindset, community involvement, empowerment, respect the visitor, respect the tourist. And the last slide, last slide and conclusion. I conclude then for the sustainable pace in Cambodia, embrace the nature through green tourism. That I may say that all for environment, environment for all. All of us have to adopt green tourism practice, have reduce carbon emission, preserve biodiversity, mitigate climate change. And all has responsibility to do together to create a healthier planet for people, for nature, for wildlife. Thank you so much for your pay attention.
Well, thank you, Professor. Very insightful presentation about green tourism for the sustainability of community-based tourism in Cambodia culture. That is, environmental conservation refers to the practice of protecting and preserving natural resources and ecosystem to maintain ecological balance and ensure the sustainability of the planet for future generation. Green tourism in CBT offers a pathway to sustainable development by integrating environmental stewardship with community empowerment by prioritizing ecological health and local well-being. CBT can create a more sustainable and responsible tourism model that benefit both visitor and host communities. That's right. Okay, Professor, thank you very much. The presentation is very great. But friendly reminder for all the participants, we will have the Q&A session at the end of presentation of three speakers. Please kindly type in your question in the Zoom chat box. Kindly state your name, where do you come from, and followed by your question. To Professor Vyasna, I'd like to present the certificate of speakers. Thank you, Professor. Talk to you later. And for the third speaker is Associate Professor Dr. Bambang Supriyadi with a topic of amenities, theory-based destination attribute, and environmental approach. Professor Bambang, how are you?
Okay, Pak Gilang.
How are you, Prof?
I'm ready. Fine.
Well, you're ready. But before we going through, I would like to introduce the third speaker. Dr. Bambang Supriyadi holds a prestigious position as Associate Professor at University of Merdeka Malang, Indonesia, where he has been a pivotal figure in shaping the future management, education, and research with a unique blend of academic credential, including a doctorate in management and professional certification. He is recognized for his contribution to the field, not only within the academic community, but also across the broader industry spectrum. So, Professor, without further ado, the time is yours.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Oke, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Pak Gilang, I will save to my present. Please you close your.
Oh, yes, yes, Professor. Yes, please.
Okay. Okay, good morning everyone. Honorable Ibu Rektor of University of Merdeka Malang, Ibu Dr. Priyat AC, the first Vice Rector, second Vice Rector, third and fourth Vice Rector, Head of Tourism Diploma Program, Ibu Profesor Wiji Astuti, official at Merdeka University, and at the invitation of this participant international conference. I would like reason Affinity theory-based destination attribute in environmental approach. Introduction, this paper discussed the application of infinity theory improve the environmental sustainable tourism. Integrating tourist perception of green initiative and destination characteristic. The aim in the address to impact climate change in increasing trend tourism industry. Through theoretical approach, the researcher analyzed the relationship between various pro-environmental initiatives, such as bike line, waste management, and electronic transportation and destination characteristics that are considered important, including sustainable, safety, and eco-friendly. Any researcher headline that travelers choose environmentally friendly, clean, safe, and sustainable destination. In addition, affinity theory was applied to construct variables related to environment initiative and traveler preference, assisting in data-driven decision making. This paper also provides recommendation for policymakers and tourist destination managers to strengthen sustainable strategies through cross-stakeholder collaboration and adapting climate adaptation policy, such as promoting energy efficiency, public transportation, and circular economics model. The practical implication this paper of encourage sustainable management of tourist destination, for example, by increasing environmental awareness, reducing waste, adjusting policy to deal with climate change. This study expected to guide government, industry players, and researchers development sustainable tourism strategy. And then scientific perception travel towards a friendly environment, understanding policy effective, supporting pro-sustainable belief, helpful consumer travel, overcome obstacle on at action sustainable. State Business et al. 2023, that findings studied the scientific perception of travel toward as friendly environment, understanding policy effectiveness supporting pro-sustainable belief, helpful customer for traveler, overcome obstacle to action sustainable. Its context comprehensive 8 part introduction, background behind infinity theory, implementation, discussion, and influence. This figure research classification source will add all 22. There are nature objective approach research classification. The first nature have a basic and applied. Objective research classification exploratory descriptive, explanatory, and normative, and approach quantitative research, qualitative research, or mixed research. And then theory background, method bridge gap between sustainable tourism, principle and real words. Okay, I zoom. The first gap, studying tourism behavior help align industry policy and practice with changing customer trend, achieve more sustainable tourism. Goes et al. 24. The second gap, there is need of further study to understand to connect it between tourism sustainable. Agarwal et al. 24, that's exploring how emerging technology such sustainable transport. The fourth gap, more research is needed on the impact tourism on climate. The fifth gap, researchers recommend study pro-environment behavior through different methods such case study. And then it's necessary to delve deeper into finding to the scientific study, maybe on Lujubina in Indonesia, Malaysia, and so on. There is need to deepen research urban tourism. This is theoretical background where I talk about theory-based, affinitive theory-based definition. And then literature review. In the literature review, Wong et al. State of sustainable development of tourism offer many benefits. Jadi any benefit sustainable development tourism, including increasing competitiveness of various tourist destinations. And then State Hassan and Sulaiman 2021. That's preference to visit and return to tourist destinations are positively influenced by reputation and trust. Hassan said prefer to visit in and return to tourist destination are positively influenced by reputation and trust. Tourists travel to place perceived and more reliable and trustworthy. And then the triple bottom line is a generally recognized framework that included three main component in sustainable: environmental, social, and economic. The triple bottom line, environment, we have three indicators: environment, social, and economic. However, the environmental dimension is becoming increasingly important. Give the environment threshold must remain below critical level to avoid global ecosystem demands. Scott Golsing, 2022. The tourism industry directly impact all SDG, Sustainable Development Goals, especially those related to inclusive and sustainable economic growth. SDG, XSDG, Target X.9, Sustainable Consumption and Production. SDG 2012, Target 12B, point B, and Sustainable Use Ocean and Marine Resource. SDG 14, Target 14.7, World Tourism Organization 2023. So, monitoring tool to access to sustainable development impact to tourism, explicit mentioned in target 12.B, such as energy, water, waste, biodiversity, and job creation. United Nations 24. This is image in our figure number H target, 12 target, 13 target, 14 target. The color legend blue on the track or target. Yellow, moderate progress, but acceleration needed. And then half zero, marginal progress and significant acceleration need. And stagnation, regression, the red regression, and then influence data. Target X.9 SDG in SDG by 2030 devise and implement policy to promote sustainable tourism that create to job, promotes local culture and product in the tourism, maybe in economic or social. 12 point B, develop and implement tools to monitor sustainable development. 12B, sustainable tourism monitor. What is tourism monitoring? Maybe this monitoring tools, energy, water, wastage, biodiversity. And then 30.2, integrated climate change measure into national policy, strategic and planning, and climate action, climate change policy. And then the last 14.7, by 2030, increase the economic benefit to small island developing state or SIDS and least development country LDC from sustainable use marine resource, including through sustainable management. India marine resource for this is from SDG age 12, 13, and 14. The majority of travelers worldwide, in the worldwide, any 81% believes sustainable travel is very important. Statistic paper department 2024 reviews that environment awareness and understanding positive influence traveler attitude and behavior that affect purchase intention and destination engagement. The state Tafid Yaman et al. 2024, that's as more people become aware and environment issue, it is important to understanding people attitude, behavior, and intention toward environmental friendly big product and service to sustain individual society. And then researchers claim that climate change projection influence how to tourists perceive the attractiveness of visiting ecotourism destination, highlight the importance of community-driven ecotourism business in preparing to this impact. Any researcher to claim climate change project influence how to tourists perceive the attractiveness to drive economic ecotourism business. Sustainable tourism government is critical to success and is important to coordinate effort across multiple stakeholders. And then stakeholders play a critical role in implementation, and their performance influence the destination environment and environmentally responsibly behavior. Similarly, sustainable forest management and promoting ecotourism. And then government to sustainable forest management and promoting ecotourism can help mitigation deforestation adverse impact on tourism. Balancing economic prosperity with environmental impact is a critical change to government and industry, with profile implementation, society, and community. Then tourism company, government should collaboration to promote energy efficiency, protect the environment, and promote sustainable promote development by adjusted environment population and reducing the cost of low carbon tourism control. climate change affect risk factor for urban area, which may affect the attractiveness of certain destination. To address this adaptation and mitigation in urban destination must be addressed challenging climate change by management system and provide support mechanism. In line with the finding of the study, underlie important adapting policy, promoting sustainable tourism practice, encourage international collaboration. Dan so in Indonesia is Jawa, Kabupaten Malang, and di desa wisata, the attraction village in Kabupaten Malang. This you can call economic, social, economic, and environment, and then bicycle, electric, like this. And then tourist perception about characteristic the destination figure Pelnas et al. Research Pelnitz et al. 2023 divides post and pre. Sustainable post has 75%, pre 62.6. Post more than pre 75, and then environmental friendly 86.7, more than pre 76.1. Environment friendly, clean, safe. All of tourist perception about characteristic post more than pre characteristic destination. Then 75, 62, 86, 65, all of more than post. And then case study the paper environment and sustainable generation, it meets the positive influence on tourist perception, which very important to tourist destination. Everyone want to travel to help environmental response, clean, safe, and better managed destination. A recent research show 61% travelers want to vacation in sustainable place. Sustainable place is important to everyone. Traveler, tourists want to healthy environment, responsible, clean, and safe. And then affinity theory. The affinity theory facilitates homogeneous grouping and structure composite group that mean a specific but perceived order. Kaufman, Gill, Al-Julan, 1990, affinity theory is powerful tool to compare to other correlation analysis such as Pearson or Spearman coefficient. Affinity theory is powerful for compare to other correlation such Pearson or Spearman coefficient. While correlation measure to the association variable doesn't establish causality and unsustainable to concordant analyze. In contrast, affinity theory examines connecting association causing based on concept inside it. Barcelona, Paula et al. 2023. This is algorithm functional affinitive theory. And then this is a methodology procedure. Then this is character. Okay. Affinitive theory and presenting to model variable based on data will need at all 23. Relevant pro-environmental initiative and characteristic of the main destination. This model covers some indicator of main pro-environmental variable. This determinant as varies. Symbol variable E, B, C, D, E, F, G, F, G, and indicator recycling waste, public transport, bike lane, litter bin, local food, drinking water, electric transport. This indicator pro-environmental initiative by Billness et al. 2023. And then indicator of destination characteristic, variable A, B, C in capital. This is a low, and then capital A, B, C, D, E. Indicator A, sustainable, B, environmental friendly, C, safe, D, clean, and E, friendly. This model includes indicator destination characteristic. The closest represented in pro is symmetrically and associated in the way possible to analyze. This is a metric in EBCD and EBCD from indicator pro-environmental and indicator destination characteristics. This is grouping on the left, grouping EBCD, EBCD, sustainable, environment, safe, clean, and friendly, and left. And figure, right figure, if a figure in EBCD, FG, recycling waste, public transport, bike lane, litter bin, local food, drinking water, and electric transport. So what is the meaning of this image? This is grouping left and right, and this is indicator EBCDE, a variable, and then have any line, and then any line not comment. I will to interpretation this image. In general, this figure illustration the hierarchy structure to set and their subset in the form and post graph. Subset A subset from ABCD. Then ABC subset on ABC. ABCD have a subset ABC and or E. And then with the empty set, the basis and order set, a ring based of subset relation that from an order. Any related this figure, any related ABCD related with CDA, related CDA. ABC Indian ABCDE in this all of indicator have a related CDA. CDA, C, backline, litter bin, and local food. And then so ABC, so I have a line C, D, E, F. And then so A correlate with C, D, E, G. Yeah. Jadi any correlates the set arrange based on subset relation that form an order. That figure can interpret show potential isomorphic, reflecting two related structure that have similar subject ordering. Although the element in figure are specifically different, the pattern of connecting indicator isomorphism in related theory. And then this is interpretation from affinity theory base destination attribute, and environmental approach. Okay, I will conclusion. This paper shown approach the increasing power competitiveness. That the affinity theory, this is a method approach to increasing power competitiveness and sustainable tourism. As implication are theoretical, the study expand discussion about tourism sustainable and solution for reducing impact of climate change, which allow the identification of gap knowledge. Affinity theory study new methods. This theory new methods because it depends to connecting peripheral between initiative-friendly environment and characteristic destination from the perspective tourists who travel to Indonesia, maybe in any else, which make impossible reduce to gap. Affinity theory in making decision, particularly identifying interconnecting between pro-environmental effort and characteristic destination. This paper will once manager and maker policy about risk and impact of climate change in the tourism sector, recommend implementation step for adaptation in mitigation climate change. By the paper shows such as practical in place for overcoming climate change, such increasing planning and management investing. In addition, the government must be adopt a policy step to change climate, promote tourist sustainable, and encourage collaboration to overcome the challenge of the change climates. This paper highlights important the involvement stakeholder interest in restoring sustainable and reducing impact to climate change. So, practice implication industry tourism government must be similar to promote energy conservation, protect environment, and ensure sustainable development. For example, promote attitude, knowledge, education, environment, incentive policy, low carbon can push behavior sustainable among tourists and residents. This paper shows such as effort implement awareness program, reduce waste and loss of food, reduce embarrassment waste, and manage data monitor sustainable tourism indicator. It can be formed the implementation to track bike system transportation electronic, installation proper waste, awareness about the use recycling, repeat proper waste management, and cleaning efficiency park street and sidewalk. Other strategic goals be valorization, manufacture local food, and efficiency drinking water management. And this will increase powerful destination because environmental step consider positive and relevant decision making. It will increase power competitiveness and contributes sustainable tourism development. And then, this my presentation about affinity theory based destination attribute. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you,
Thank
Pak
you.
Gilang.
Yes, your presentation about affinity theory-based destination attribute and environmental approach is very insightful. That raising public awareness about environmental issue and the importance of individual action can drive positive change. We hope so, Professor. Thank you, Professor.
Okay.
And I will present you your certificate of speaker.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank
And
you,
for all
Gilang
the
Sandabuya.
thank you, Professor. Thank you. And for all the participants, we will have the Q&A session. For now, I allow you to click the raise hand button, or you can really type in your question in the chat box. Okay, we have The first for Adriel Gatman. Adriel Gatman. Adriel Gatman, please.
Yes, my name is Adriel Gatman from Indonesia.
Yeah.
I want to give question to Professor Hanafi. I know that tourism is very beneficial in our today's economy, but the other hand, tourism may also impact to our environment, or we call it as environmental damage. Could the implementation of EMS lead to competitive advantage in industries where institutional pressures are particularly strong? That's it.
Pak Gilang
Yeah.
can repeat summarize the question, please. Can't hear much.
Yes, Professor. Let me repeat the
Yeah, I can't hear
question.
much the question just now. What was the question again?
I'll ask the
Good.
team.
Moderator, please help to repeat his question.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Or
Yes.
probably you can type
Yeah.
in the chat room so that we
Yes.
can see clearly the question. But I think Pak Gilang, Adria can type in the
Yes,
chat
sir.
room. But I see there's two questions from Ayu.
Yes, that's right. I read
Yeah,
that.
I think Adria, you can type in the chat room while waiting. Let me answer the Ayu's Fitratul Ulia question first.
Professor. Yes, please. The question from Ayu Fitratul Ulia is, the first one is, how do ESM hotels manage human resource to ensure productivity and employee satisfaction? And the second is, what sustainable practices can ESM hotels adopt to align with global environmental standard?
Okay. The first question related to the human resource and also the productivity and employee satisfaction. All right. Now there's several key strategies that actually EMS highlighted when we are connecting between environmental management system as well as productivity in the human resource or human capital management, which is we could probably identify and summarize into three key areas. Number one is the positive work environment, where they focus on probably creating a supportive workplace, which is crucial for retention and just satisfaction. Number two, probably on the leader communication. Now, we understand that the EMS implementation always top down. But again, open and effective communication from leaders and leadership helps employee feel valued and engaged directly, especially impacting their satisfaction and retention. And number three, probably on the professional development trainings. Like I mentioned in my recommendation just now, that providing opportunities for the employees for personal growth and career advancement to foster their motivation, loyalty among this employee or staff, that contributing to overall job satisfaction. So these elements collectively actually support a productive workforce committed to delivering high quality service. But again, if you want to go further, there's a beyond than that. Other than what I mentioned just now, positive work environment, leader communication, professional development, training, and so forth. The top managers are playing a huge role here to ensure that the what we call that employee satisfaction followed through. I hope it answer your question. Number two, what
Sir,
yeah. Number two, what sustainable practices can EMS hotel adopt to align with the global environmental standard? Now, yeah, we do have the global environmental standard, like what the policy that we are playing with is ISO 14001, environmental management. So I would say that hotel currently, based on the research that we have done, based on the research, hotels basically can adopt various sustainable practices to align with global environmental standard like energy efficiency. I'm sure all of us aware of this, like usage of energy saving technologies like LED lighting, high efficiency air condition system, automated guest room system. Even in fact now also most of the hotel try to minimize energy use when rooms are unoccupied. They use sensor. Other than that, practices like waste management in terms of implementation, recycling. I'm sure all of you remember about 3R, 4R, and composting program to reduce landfill contribution, as well as minimizing single-use plastic by offering reusable alternatives and so on. And I believe that quite a lot of hotel practicing this, where like in Malaysia, majority of the hotel try to support in terms of not to use a single plastic straw. Okay. Other than that, practices like sustainable sourcing, which is like source local and organic product to reduce carbon footprint and support local economies. We found one SME hotels in Malaysia is a Frangipani in Langkawi, if you know this. This resort basically use the local and organic product that they grow behind the hotel to use for their resources and so on. A part of it probably guest engagement, educate guests on the sustainability practices, encouraging behavior like reusing towels and so on. And these initiatives, I believe that not only lessen environmental impact, but also enhance guest satisfaction and operational efficiency. I hope it answer your question. Are you?
well, thank you, Prof. It's clearly, and actually, a few
Thank
hotels
you.
stop using a single plastic bottle, right? It's a nice touch for the hotel. They use a pitcher now.
Oh.
And for the next question, Professor Hanafi from
Yeah, from
Adriel.
Adriel. Yeah,
Yes,
Adriel.
Adriel.
Could the implementation of EMS lead to competitive advantage in industry where institutional pressure are particularly strong?
Yes.
Definitely. The fact that the idea of EMS is to ensure that the balance between the external factors and internal factors, which is to me, if you want to ask my personal opinion, the balance between the external factors or pressure and internal pressure is supposed to be balanced. For example, like during my presentation just now, I mentioned, we cannot rely on the ruling government only to decide, to give policy, to decide what you're supposed to do and so on. And it's unfair also if the consumer, the employee and the manager not taking any part. So the fact that it's very, how do I say, what we call that, the implementation of EMS, how do I say, it would lead to the competitive advantage among all the industries because everybody want to go for better and so forth. And I'm sure that lot of way to do to ensure that this competitive advantage take place in the industry. And take for example, in Malaysia, we do have what we call that competition between the hotel SME and so on, who practicing the green practices and so on. And the Asian Green Award is one of the example of how this competitive advantage take place to ensure that the industry are practicing the EMS and so forth. So I hope it answer your question, Adriel. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor. That's
Thank you
clear.
very much.
And for the next question there is a raised hand. Frista Dea, please. Hello, Frista. Okay,
Hello.
next. Oh yeah, Frista.
Yes, I'm Vishna.
Yes, yes.
I got a few questions from participant.
Yes, from for
Yes.
Professor Vesna. Frista,
Yeah.
please.
First question, Annie Pusapikati. Yes, ask me about how do partnership between local government, business, and NGO plays a role in promoting green tourism as pathway to sustainable community and development. I support this idea exactly. Royal government in Cambodia promote communities-based tourism to try to do partnership or collaborate with NGO or local government or private sector or university. Think that is the best way to sustainable community development in Cambodia. NGO, academic and NGO or university and international organization also provides valuable training, skill development, and technical support to community to help them manage tourism responsibility properly, sustainably. And for the institute or university, academic and research institute also can consult the studies on sustainable in tourism, environment impact, community welfare. They also can provide insights and data to help guide community-based tourism, develop the strategy, and ensure they align with the global best practice. And also help to promote green tourism into advertise community-based tourism to another partner. I think that is really important. For the government also involved this point. We cannot absent of government involvement activity. As mentioned before, public sector is responsible for creating policy and support sustainable CBT, such as regulation development on land use, on environment conservation and cultural heritage preservation. It is important. This policy was developed by the government sector. And private sector also contribute to help community-based tourism to develop the business, to create the job, to generate revenue for the local people. For the next question asked by Gusti Ayupuchi. Yes, ask me, how can local artisan and performance be integrated into tourism industry to promote community integration? Of course, ancient and performance, especially Khmer, Apsara, dancing, it is the addition, it is the performance or the addition to integrate into tourism industry to promote Cambodia heritage. It is my country has a lot of different cultural, different addition, different dancing performance. All of this integrate into industry sector. But sometime in Cambodia next week has the great festival. It's the Cambodia called Water Festival. What invite artisan, invite singer, dancing performance in traditional of Cambodia in order to perform, to show, and to promote this one to heritage, to tourists. Third question. Company government support to local community participant. Yes, of course. I mentioned, I explained already. Government sector plays an important role to support local community to participate and benefit. Because now in my country, there are 117 community. CBT has 42 community by tourism in different province and city in Cambodia, and has 75 ecotourism in Cambodia. So that government has responsibility to involve, to support local community. Do like this. Provide the benefit, economic benefit to local community people to reuse.
Thank you, Professor.
Yes, thank you so much.
The next is Krista.
There.
Please. Krista will be presentation there.
That's all my question.
Krista.
Yes. I have question for Professor Reasna.
Yes.
The question is, we all know that applying CBT may enable society to promote environmental protection, enhance people's economy, as well as enlarge the opportunity to gain more profit.
Yeah.
But it may be difficult to awaken the people's awareness. Suggestions to awake people's awareness. Thank you.
Thank you so much your question.
Okay.
My colleague also joined to respond your answer to both, right? I may join the idea or concept to respond because he is more experienced in community-based tourism in Cambodia. Was right? No?
Yes, Prof.
Yeah. My colleague also want to join to say idea.
Yeah. Where is your friend's names? Sorry.
Buchan Serais. Now I also ask the question.
Yes, yes, please.
Yes, relate
Yes.
to sustainable community-based tourism. I also mentioned already it does plays an important role to ensure sustainable economic and grow economic, and also provide benefit to the community-based people. Another one, community-based tourism, also to contribute to conserve environment, to conserve cultural and traditional of Cambodia. Government of Cambodia also focus on the safety and security. That is really important too. Another one, officer from Ministry of Tourism or Department of Tourism set the schedule to train the local people to know about the awareness of education of tourism or hospitality. And another one, my government and Cambodia also promote marketing activity. Marketing activities also very important to promote, to advertise the product variety, service variety of local community to tourists, to the visitor. In order like this to attract more tourists. The few 5 years ago in my country, the tourism sector faced the slowdown because of the COVID. As you know, it's called of the global economic depression. And government also promote and also encourage community to cooperate, to find a partner, like the university, private sector, and try to find the fund, to find the expert, to train a short course of the skill about the tourism, about the community-based tourism. This is my answer related to the community-based tourism in my country.
Well, thank you, Professor. Maybe any additional explanation from Professor Bambang about is it difficult to awaken the people awareness about CVT? Yes, no?
Yeah.
Well, we move to the next question to Imelda.
Yeah. What is the
Imelda?
choice and balance culture?
Yes, Imelda already sent the question.
Yes,
but raise hand. So, Imelda, hello, Imelda. Okay, the question from Imelda is, what ways can local community in Cambodia be involved in cultural tourism program? What ways can local community in Cambodia involved? Please, Miss Professor Fiasna.
Yes.
Answer it.
Boss right, I try bang.
Yes, from Imelda.
Yes, Imelda. Again, question, what measure can take to issue?
Yes, the question is, what ways can local community in Cambodia be involved in cultural tourism programs?
Yes. In Cambodia now, there are university or institutes open the program of tourism and hospitality course. Like my university also the open bachelor degrees of tourism and hospitality degree. In community-based tourism, government, Ministry of Tourism, Department of Tourism in each province try to training the local people about the tourism, about the hospitality, about the environmental and cultural conservation. It is the guideline, it is the regulation of government and Ministry of Tourism in Cambodia. Encourage the Department of Tourism in each province to do like this. Or department or office or tourism in each district in the province set a schedule to try training offer the short course to the community base to understand about sustainable community-based tourism and environmental conservation. That is my short answer.
Thank you, Professor. There is something in your presentation that bothering me. This is interesting, Professor. That you mentioned one people, one tree, right?
Yes, one
Yes.
people, one place.
One people, one trees. Is it only for event or policy from the government or program from your government, from Cambodia government?
Yeah. I would like all set the message, all for environment, environment for all.
Okay. So it's for tourists, right?
It refer to tourists, all the people, all one tourist,
Okay.
one tree, one community member, one tree.
Wow, that's great. That's great. So in Cambodia, we hope it's green, right?
Yes, try to read.
Thank you, Prof.
Yes,
Thank
we
you.
want
Answer.
to create our destination, our planet's health for all the people.
Okay. That's great. That's great.
Yeah.
That's great. Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome.
The next question is from Dea Camilla. Is it Dea Camilla here? Dea Camilla, hello. Dea Camilla. Okay, the question from Dea Camilla is, I like to ask Dr. Bambang. The question is, what implication are Affinity's theory for the government and industry? Professor Bambang?
Okay, thank you.
Yes, please.
Thank you your question, Ms. Dea Camilla. That's an interesting question. Implication of theoretical affinity, the study expand to discuss about the sustainable and solution, reduce impact of climate change, and then ecotourism, and then management waste. And affinity theory study, there is a new methods to connecting preference between initiative-friendly economics and environment, social, and then connecting preference between initiative-friendly environment, characteristic, destination. For government, affinity theory is making decision, and particularly in identify interconnection between pro-environment efforts and characteristic destination. And then in addition, the government must be adopt policy step to change climate, promote tourism, how to promote tourist sustainable, and encourage collaboration to overcome to challenge change climate. And then this material, this paper, and my idea, this paper highlight important to involvement to stakeholder interest, reach tourist sustainable and reduce impact climate change. To Indonesia, maybe like that Malang Kabupaten, desa wisata Pujon Kidul, maybe any else, any ecotourism in Bromo, and then beach in South Malang Kabupaten, Tujuh Warna beach. Then thank you, Pak Galan.
Thank you, Prof. Bambang. Okay, Prof. Sere Chan will be.
Yeah.
At
Good
the
morning.
explanation. Good morning, Prof. Yes,
good
please.
morning. Yeah. Yes, sir. Good morning from Phnom Penh, NUM. I come here to assist Dr. Professor Ongwisna that I would like to share my knowledge regarding to the question about. However, a few minutes I did not get well from the mind. So I would like to add anything regarding to the question so far. Like that you asked Dr. Professor Onwisna about the one tourist, one tree is our campaign for the tourists and also for the local people. Like that, the young generation before they get married, they have to plant a tree somewhere. However, we have the place to plant a tree like that Uncle Century or somewhere that like that national park. Another question that I would interest and to share with you regarding to the our guests to have the question like that how to preserve of the culture in Cambodia. Currently, we have UNESCO, the international expert that come. They have the team from Singapore, from Spain, from elsewhere, Japan, etc. And second, we have the Apsara authority, is a local authority that work very closely with the Ministry of the Cultural and Fine Art. And third, we have the fund from the uncle entrance fee. So we have about 15% of the revenue from the uncle. So we allocate this budget to the people, local people, to protect is regarding to the cultural preserve. And we also have a training program for cultural like that from the school and uni college from local the country. Another question that I got from our guys that I would like to how to promote the CBT. Yeah, I'm not clear about that. But, however, I'm not clear about the question because it passed 5 minutes ago. But I still not remember that the question is very good. Talking about the how to promote the CBT. One government of Cambodia currently we don't get any taxation from the local CBT like that. Chipat. Chipat is one of the famous local community that get more profit. However, the government is not take the taxation from the local people. Together, the Ministry of Tourism, they can promote and help the local people to enjoy. We try to encourage the local people to do more. Just we get the license, encourage the local community to have the license only. We don't get any taxation from the CBT. So that is my intervention from the Dr. Onwisna. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor, for the additional explain. Very insightful. And this is for the last question. It's very interesting. From Nike. Nike actually asked to Professor Feasna, but this question can be fit to all speakers. So, how can culture be preserved while promoting tourism development in the country? Actually, how it can be in Cambodia, can be in Malaysia, or in Indonesia. Please, Professor. Maybe you can answer this.
Can I?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Previously, I also respond how we preserve the culture in our country. One like that the heritage site, like Angkor Wat Temple or Previhi Temple, we have the expert from UNESCO. And as you are aware, the Angkor Wat Temple was enrolled supported by the UNESCO World Heritage since 1992. So that's why we have the expert team, international expert team, to come and to renovate, to take care every year, every time. Secondly, we have APSARA authority, that the local authority that work very closely with the Ministry of the Cultural and Fine Art. And third, we have a budget that this budget we get from the entrance fee from the international tourists. So let me share 2019 from the Angkor Wat entrance fee, we get 105 million. So we allocate about 15% to the APSARA authority. And in terms for the high people to get involved on the project. So this we have experience how we can preserve the cultural heritage site. Dr. Onsana, if you have.
Yes, so I heard that preservation and cultural also Cambodia government also hires expertise from Indians to preserve, to care about the temple. And now has a lot of temple enrolled in the UNESCO, like the Previous temple, also very popular in Cambodia. And so the side ấy thay biết không? Caucase just recognized by UNESCO, so that all the people has ability, has responsible to preserve, to conserve the culture. That's all.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you, Prof. And what about in Malaysia, Professor Hanapi?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how you control the mass tourism that maybe can preserve the culture?
Correct. It's a very interesting question, actually, because cultural preservation in Malaysia actually facing huge challenges, and amid the rapid tourism development, especially, and heritage tourism, one of them that can enhance local economies and promote cultural appreciation, but it risks commodifying traditions and displaying community. Now, the effective management strategies at the local community as well as government are essential. So this is what are the things that we are focusing now to balance the tourism growth with the cultural integrity through the community involvement and sustainable practices. I'll give a very good example, like the initiative for the UNESCO Preserve Heritage Cities, like special area plan in Georgetown in Penang, which aim to protect heritage while fostering economic diversity and ensuring that local culture thrive alongside the tourism. So what happened that the Malaysia tourism plan that they come out with every 10 years. So this is how we ultimately perform the holistic approach that is vital to safeguard Malaysia's rich culture heritage, even though the tourism expansion and development are there. So I believe that it's kind of like going together, preserving the culture and development. So the government is really taking what we call that vital and essential action on this. And some of the NGOs, local communities, local authorities as well taking part of it. So this is what they are doing in Malaysia.
Good, nice, very insightful, Professor. So let's hear from Indonesia, Professor Bambang.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, yes, please, Professor.
Thank you, Pak Galan. Okay, in Indonesia, about culture to effect tourism, main pro-environmental initiative. Like that, I tell about variable indicator on environment environmental initiative indicator maybe how to culture effect to tourism, maybe how to recycle bin-based public transportation, bike lane, and then local food, drinking water, and then how to management local management, maybe center management, how to make culture recycle bins, bike lane, litter bin in tourism attraction, and then so how to tourist indicator sustainable environment, safe, clean, friendly, or 5E or clean, CSA, clean, and then health, and then environment, and then safe, and then next the model include indicator destination character to how to culture in Indonesian, local Indonesian to sustainable, to manage environmental friendly, and then safe for tourists, and clean in tourism, and interaction friendly tourists, and so on. Thank you.
Thank you, Prof. Bambang. It's insightful. So I know that we still have a lot of questions to be discussed right now, but so sorry we couldn't accommodate all the questions for today's conference. But we are coming in other interesting event for the next. So for the closing statement, I do have a brief conclusion. The green tourism is essential for the long-term success of community-based tourism. By focusing on eco-friendly practices, green tourism helps protect the environment while supporting local communities. It encourages sustainable ways of managing natural resources, reducing waste, and preserve the local culture. As more travelers seek out environmentally responsibility option, community that adopt green tourism can attract visitors who care about the sustainability. This not only help the environment but also boost the local economy and ensure that tourism benefit the community for years to come. In short, green tourism provides a way for community to grow while keeping their tradition and natural resource intact, creating a win-win for both people and the planet. So we have come to the end of our event. But lastly, please open your camera and let's have a group photo session together before we close. Since we have a lot of participants here, we will do a several, so please open your camera. Team, please. Professor Serichan, ready? One, two, three. Okay, the next slide. One, two, three. Smile. The next. One, two, three. The next slide. One, two, three. The next slide. One, two, three. Oh, we have a lot of slides here. One, two, three.
A lot of
Next
smile.
slide. Yes, sir. One, two, three. Is all? Okay, that is all. And for all the speakers, our co-hosts, all the participants, thank you so much for your contribution in this event. I believe that we have gained a lot of insight on green tourism for the sustainability of community-based tourism today. So this is the last. Stay healthy, stay safety, have a good one, and see you again soon. Take care and goodbye. Thank you.
Thank
Back to
you, everyone.
Good luck to all.
Thank you, Prof. Yasna,
Yes,
Prof.
thank you.
Hanafi,
Thank you
Pak Bambang.
Thank you.
very
Terima kasih,
much,
Prof.
everyone.
Oh.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. So what we have been
Thank you
discussed,
for
why
everyone.
tourism assumes an important role not only in our life, but also globally, is tourism is dictionary activity, growing the economic and increase the social quality of life. And also, tourism also means all right, so it's so great that we can learn together here. So I will remind you, don't forget to fill up your attendance. I already shared the link on the on the chat description below. And also, last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, behalf of Diploma Tourism Program, Merdeka University, we would like to say thank you to all of you for today's event. And I would like to inform you that you can go to the break rooms that are already prepared. Thank you.
For the presenter, please stay. The host will assign the breakout room for you for the parallel session that will begin soon.
The Applied Bachelor's Program in Tourism Destinations has specific advantages in tourism digital marketing, with specific advantages in tourism destinations management. Social media management, website SEO, multimedia app. The 3-year Tourism Journey Diploma program has specific advantages in tour partnerships.
I would like to welcome you to Malang City, the second biggest city in East Java after Surabaya, the capital city of East Java province. Malang, namely, nickname is Kepariwisataan City.
Featuring a specialized airline computer program, national and international guidance, operational planning for overland journeys, tour partnerships. The 3-year diploma program in hotel management has specific advantages in smart hotel entrepreneurship with specialized programs in hotel operation system, Armadillo, and VHP, smart hotel sales and marketing, beverage management based on innovation and Internet of Things, gastropreneur. Various support facilities and comfort in the learning process create a harmonious climate during study time, and students have the opportunity to participate in excellence programs, including joint degree programs, double degree programs, and student exchange. University of Merdeka Malang's Tourism Diploma program has collaborated with government agencies as well as private institutions, universities, and tourism associations both domestically and internationally. In 2022, it launched Smart Tourism and Hospitality. Various achievements have been attained by the Tourism Diploma program, including gold medalist in 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at the National Sports Week 20 Papua 2022, silver medalist in the 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at SEA Games Cambodia, first runner-up in the East Java Hijab Ambassador competition, first place in the national level student live cooking competition at Poparnas Palembang, third place in the chocolate showpiece competition at the provincial level. Proud to be Indonesian. Let's realize this by continuously seeking knowledge and creating to become a smart, creative, and innovative generation that can bring forth new ideas for the tourism industry.
bergabung bersama kami di program Diploma Kepariwisataan Universitas Merdeka Malang.
Indonesia, known as the Emerald Quarter country, with its natural wealth and cultural diversity that is enchanting, becomes a distinctive appeal for local and global tourists to visit. The rapid development of the tourism sector at national and global levels become both hope and challenge for Indonesia. University of Merdeka Malang is a renowned private university in Malang City established since 1964, with several faculties consistently pursuing the sustainable of quality development toward the quality of university. Hence, in 1990, it introduced the Tourism Diploma program to produce excellence and entrepreneurial tourism human resources. Located in the heart of Malang City, the Tourism Diploma program of University of Merdeka Malang, with applied bachelor's program and 2 3-year diploma programs, led by a program chair with a vision to become a leading tourism diploma program in the comprehensive development of entrepreneurial human resources at national and international levels. The Applied Bachelor's Program in Tourism Destinations has specific advantages in tourism digital marketing, with specific advantages in tourism destinations management. Social media management, website SEO, multimedia app. The 3-year tourism journey diploma program has specific advantages in tour partnerships.
I would like welcome you to Malang City, the second biggest city in East Java after Surabaya, the capital city of East Java province. Malang, namely nickname is Kepariwisataan City.
Featuring a specialized airline computer program, national and international guidance, operational planning for overland journeys, tour partnerships, the 3-year diploma program in hotel management has specific advantages in smart hotel entrepreneurship with specialized programs in hotel operation system, Armadillo, and VHP, smart hotel sales and marketing, beverage management based on innovation and Internet of Things, gastropreneur. Various support facilities and comfort in the learning process create a harmonious climate during study time, and students have the opportunity to participate in excellence programs, including joint degree programs, double degree programs, and student exchange. University of Merdeka Malang's Tourism Diploma program has collaborated with government agencies as well as private institutions, universities, and tourism associations both domestically and internationally. In 2022, it launched Smart Tourism and Hospitality. Various achievements have been attained by the Tourism Diploma program, including gold medalist in 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at the National Sports Week 20 Papua 2022, silver medalist in the 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at SEA Games Cambodia, first runner-up in the East Java Hijab Ambassador competition, first place in the national level student live cooking competition at Poparnas Palembang, third place in the chocolate showpiece competition at the provincial level. Proud to be Indonesian. Let's realize this by continuously seeking knowledge and creating to become a smart, creative, and innovative generation that can bring forth new ideas for the tourism industry.
Mari bergabung bersama kami di program Diploma Kepariwisataan Universitas Merdeka Malang.
Indonesia, known as the Emerald, a quarter country, with its natural wealth and cultural diversity that is enchanting, becomes a distinctive appeal for local and global tourists to visit. The rapid development of the tourism sector at national and global levels become both hope and challenge for Indonesia. University of Merdeka Malang is a renowned private university in Malang City established since 1964, with several faculties consistently pursuing the sustainable of quality development toward the quality of university. Hence, in 1990, it introduced the Tourism Diploma program to produce excellence and entrepreneurial tourism human resources. Located in the heart of Malang City, the Tourism Diploma program of University of Merdeka Malang, with applied bachelor's program and 2 3-year diploma programs, led by a program chair with a vision to become a leading tourism diploma program in the comprehensive development of entrepreneurial human resources at national and international levels. The Applied Bachelor's Program in Tourism Destinations has specific advantages in tourism digital marketing, with specific advantages in tourism destinations management. Social media management, website SEO, multimedia app. The 3-year Tourism Journey Diploma program has specific advantages in tour partnerships.
I would like to welcome you to Malang City, the second biggest city in East Java after Surabaya, the capital city of East Java Province. Malang, namely nickname is Kepariwisataan City.
featuring a specialized airline computer program, national and international guidance, operational planning for overland journeys, tour partnership. The 3-year diploma program in hotel management has specific advantages in smart hotel entrepreneurship with specialized programs in hotel operation system, Armadillo, and VHP, smart hotel sales and marketing, beverage management based on innovation and Internet of Things, gastropreneur. Various support facilities and comfort in the learning process create a harmonious climate during study time, and students have the opportunity to participate in excellence programs, including joint degree programs, double degree programs, and student exchange. University of Merdeka Malang's Tourism Diploma program has collaborated with government agencies as well as private institutions, universities, and tourism associations both domestically and internationally. In 2022, it launched Smart Tourism and Hospitality. Various achievements have been attained by the Tourism Diploma program, including gold medalist in 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at the National Sports Week 20 Papua 2022, silver medalist in the 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at SEA Games Cambodia, first runner-up in the East Java Hijab Ambassador competition, first place in the national level student live cooking competition at Poparnas Palembang, third place in the chocolate showpiece competition at the provincial level. Proud to be Indonesian. Let's realize this by continuously seeking knowledge and creating to become a smart, creative, and innovative generation that can bring forth new ideas for the tourism industry.
Mari bergabung bersama kami di program Diploma Kepariwisataan Universitas Merdeka Malang.
Indonesia, known as the Emerald Aquatic Country, with its natural wealth and cultural diversity that is enchanting, becomes a distinctive appeal for local and global tourists to visit. The rapid development of the tourism sector at national and global levels become both hope and challenge for Indonesia. University of Merdeka Malang is a renowned private university in Malang City established since 1964, with several faculties consistently pursuing the sustainable of quality development toward the quality of university. Hence, in 1990, it introduced the Tourism Diploma program to produce excellence and entrepreneurial tourism human resources. Located in the heart of Malang City, the Tourism Diploma program of University of Merdeka Malang, with applied bachelor's program and 2 3-year diploma programs, led by a program chair with a vision to become a leading tourism diploma program in the comprehensive development of entrepreneurial human resources at national and international levels. The Applied Bachelor's Program in Tourism Destinations has specific advantages in tourism digital marketing, with specific advantages in tourism destinations management. Social media management, website SEO, multimedia app. The 3-year tourism journey diploma program has specific advantages in tour partnerships.
I would like to welcome you to Malang City, the second biggest city in East Java after Surabaya, the capital city of East Java province. Malang, namely, nickname is Kepariwisataan City.
Featuring a specialized airline computer program, national and international guidance. Operational planning for overland journeys, tour partnerships. The 3-year diploma program in hotel management has specific advantages in smart hotel entrepreneurship with specialized programs in hotel operation system, Armadillo, and VHP, smart hotel sales and marketing, beverage management based on innovation and Internet of Things, gastropreneur. Various support facilities and comfort in the learning process create a harmonious climate during study time, and students have the opportunity to participate in excellence programs, including joint degree programs, double degree programs, and student exchange. University of Merdeka Malang's Tourism Diploma program has collaborated with government agencies as well as private institutions, universities, and tourism associations both domestically and internationally. In 2022, it launched Smart Tourism and Hospitality. Various achievements have been attained by the Tourism Diploma program, including gold medalist in 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at the National Sports Week 20 Papua 2022. Silver medalist in the 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at SEA Games Cambodia. First runner-up in the East Java Hijab Ambassador competition. First place in the national level student live cooking competition at Poparnas Palembang. Third place in the chocolate showpiece competition at the provincial level. Proud to be Indonesian. Let's realize this by continuously seeking knowledge and creating to become a smart, creative, and innovative generation that can bring forth new ideas for the tourism industry.
Mari bergabung bersama kami di program Diploma Kepariwisataan Universitas Merdeka Malang.
Indonesia, known as the Emerald Equator country, with its natural wealth and cultural diversity that is enchanting, becomes a distinctive appeal for local and global tourists to visit. The rapid development of the tourism sector at national and global levels become both hope and challenge for Indonesia. University of Merdeka Malang is a renowned private university in Malang City established since 1964, with several faculties consistently pursuing the sustainable of quality development toward the quality of university. Hence, in 1990, it introduced the Tourism Diploma program to produce excellence and entrepreneurial tourism human resources. Located in the heart of Malang City, the Tourism Diploma program of University of Merdeka Malang, with applied bachelor's program and 2 3-year diploma programs, led by a program chair with a vision to become a leading tourism diploma program in the comprehensive development of entrepreneurial human resources at national and international levels. The Applied Bachelor's Program in Tourism Destinations has specific advantages in tourism digital marketing, with specific advantages in tourism destinations management. Social media management, website SEO, multimedia app. The 3-year Tourism Journey Diploma program has specific advantages in tour partnerships.
I would like to welcome you to Malang City, the second biggest city in East Java after Surabaya, the capital city of East Java province. Malang, namely nickname is Kepariwisataan City.
Featuring a specialized airline computer program, national and international guidance. Operational planning for overland journeys, tour partnerships. The 3-year diploma program in hotel management has specific advantages in smart hotel entrepreneurship with specialized programs in hotel operation system, Armadillo, and VHP, smart hotel sales and marketing, beverage management based on innovation and Internet of Things, gastropreneur. Various support facilities and comfort in the learning process create a harmonious climate during study time, and students have the opportunity to participate in excellence programs, including joint degree programs, double degree programs, and student exchange. University of Merdeka Malang's Tourism Diploma program has collaborated with government agencies as well as private institutions, universities, and tourism associations both domestically and internationally. In 2022, it launched Smart Tourism and Hospitality. Various achievements have been attained by the Tourism Diploma program, including gold medalist in 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at the National Sports Week 20 Papua 2022, silver medalist in the 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at SEA Games Cambodia, first runner-up in the East Java Hijab Ambassador competition, first place in the national level student live cooking competition at Poparnas Palembang, third place in the chocolate showpiece competition at the provincial level. Proud to be Indonesian. Let's realize this by continuously seeking knowledge and creating to become a smart, creative, and innovative generation that can bring forth new ideas for the tourism industry.
Mari bergabung bersama kami di program Diploma Kepariwisataan Universitas Merdeka Malang.
Indonesia, known as the Emerald Aquatic Country, with its natural wealth and cultural diversity that is enchanting, becomes a distinctive appeal for local and global tourists to visit. The rapid development of the tourism sector at national and global levels become both hope and challenge for Indonesia. University of Merdeka Malang is a renowned private university in Malang City established since 1964, with several faculties consistently pursuing the sustainable of quality development toward the quality of university. Hence, in 1990, it introduced the Tourism Diploma program to produce excellence and entrepreneurial tourism human resources. Located in the heart of Malang City, the Tourism Diploma program of University of Merdeka Malang, with applied bachelor's program and 2 3-year diploma programs, led by a program chair with a vision to become a leading tourism diploma program in the comprehensive development of entrepreneurial human resources at national and international levels. The Applied Bachelor's Program in Tourism Destinations has specific advantages in tourism digital marketing, with specific advantages in tourism destinations management. Social media management, website SEO, multimedia app. The 3-year tourism journey diploma program has specific advantages in tour partnerships.
I would like welcome you to Malang City, the second biggest city in East Java after Surabaya, the capital city of East Java province. Malang, namely nickname is Kepariwisataan City.
Featuring a specialized airline computer program, national and international guidance, operational planning for overland journeys, tour partnerships. The 3-year diploma program in hotel management has specific advantages in smart hotel entrepreneurship with specialized programs in hotel operation system, Armadillo, and VHP, smart hotel sales and marketing, beverage management based on innovation and Internet of Things, gastropreneur. Various support facilities and comfort in the learning process create a harmonious climate during study time, and students have the opportunity to participate in excellence programs, including joint degree programs, double degree programs, and student exchange. University of Merdeka Malang's Tourism Diploma program has collaborated with government agencies as well as private institutions, universities, and tourism associations both domestically and internationally. In 2022, it launched Smart Tourism and Hospitality. Various achievements have been attained by the Tourism Diploma program, including gold medalist in 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at the National Sports Week 20 Papua 2022, silver medalist in the 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at SEA Games Cambodia, first runner-up in the East Java Hijab Ambassador competition, first place in the national level student live cooking competition at Poparnas Palembang, third place in the chocolate showpiece competition at the provincial level. To be Indonesian, let's realize this by continuously seeking knowledge and creating to become a smart, creative, and innovative generation that can bring forth new ideas for the tourism industry.
Mari bergabung bersama kami di program Diploma Kepariwisataan Universitas Merdeka Malang.
Indonesia, known as the Emerald Equator country, with its natural wealth and cultural diversity that is enchanting, becomes a distinctive appeal for local and global tourists to visit. The rapid development of the tourism sector at national and global levels become both hope and challenge for Indonesia. University of Merdeka Malang is a renowned private university in Malang City established since 1964, with several faculties consistently pursuing the sustainable of quality development toward the quality of university. Hence, in 1990, it introduced the Tourism Diploma program to produce excellence and entrepreneurial tourism human resources. Located in the heart of Malang City, the Tourism Diploma program of University of Merdeka Malang, with applied bachelor's program and 2 3-year diploma programs, led by a program chair with a vision to become a leading tourism diploma program in the comprehensive development of entrepreneurial human resources at national and international levels. The Applied Bachelor's Program in Tourism Destinations has specific advantages in tourism digital marketing, with specific advantages in tourism destinations management. Social media management, website SEO, multimedia app. The 3-year Tourism Journey Diploma program has specific advantages in tour partnerships.
I would like to welcome you to Malang City, the second biggest city in East Java after Surabaya, the capital city of East Java province. Malang, namely, nickname is Kepariwisataan City.
Featuring a specialized airline computer program, national and international guidance. Operational planning for overland journeys, tour partnerships. The 3-year diploma program in hotel management has specific advantages in smart hotel entrepreneurship with specialized programs in hotel operation system, Amadillo, and VHP, smart hotel sales and marketing, beverage management based on innovation and Internet of Things, gastropreneur. Various support facilities and comfort in the learning process create a harmonious climate during study time, and students have the opportunity to participate in excellence programs, including joint degree programs, double degree programs, and student exchange. University of Merdeka Malang's Tourism Diploma program has collaborated with government agencies as well as private institutions, universities, and tourism associations both domestically and internationally. In 2022, it launched Smart Tourism and Hospitality. Various achievements have been attained by the Tourism Diploma program, including gold medalist in 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at the National Sports Week 20 Papua 2022, silver medalist in the 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at SEA Games Cambodia, first runner-up in the East Java Hijab Ambassador competition, first place in the national level student live cooking competition at Poparnas Palembang, third place in the chocolate showpiece competition at the provincial level. Proud to be Indonesian. Let's realize this by continuously seeking knowledge and creating to become a smart, creative, and innovative generation that can bring forth new ideas for the tourism industry.
Mari bergabung bersama kami di program Diploma Kepariwisataan Universitas Merdeka Malang.
Indonesia, known as the Emerald Equator country, with its natural wealth and cultural diversity that is enchanting, becomes a distinctive appeal for local and global tourists to visit. The rapid development of the tourism sector at national and global levels become both hope and challenge for Indonesia. University of Merdeka Malang is a renowned private university in Malang City established since 1964, with several faculties consistently pursuing the sustainable of quality development toward the quality of university. Hence, in 1990, it introduced the Tourism Diploma program to produce excellence and entrepreneurial tourism human resources. Located in the heart of Malang City, the Tourism Diploma program of University of Merdeka Malang, with applied bachelor's program and 2 3-year diploma programs, led by a program chair with a vision to become a leading tourism diploma program in the comprehensive development of entrepreneurial human resources at national and international levels. The Applied Bachelor's Program in Tourism Destinations has specific advantages in tourism digital marketing, with specific advantages in tourism destinations management. Social media management, website SEO, multimedia app. The 3-year Tourism Journey Diploma program has specific advantages in tour partnerships.
I would like to welcome you to Malang City, the second biggest city in East Java after Surabaya, the capital city of East Java province. Malang, namely nickname is Kepariwisataan City.
featuring a specialized airline computer program, national and international guidance, operational planning for overland journeys, tour partnership. The 3-year diploma program in hotel management has specific advantages in smart hotel entrepreneurship with specialized programs in hotel operation system, Armadillo, and VHP, smart hotel sales and marketing, beverage management based on innovation and Internet of Things, gastropreneur. Various support facilities and comfort in the learning process create a harmonious climate during study time, and students have the opportunity to participate in excellence programs, including joint degree programs, double degree programs, and student exchange. University of Merdeka Malang's Tourism Diploma program has collaborated with government agencies as well as private institutions, universities, and tourism associations both domestically and internationally. In 2022, it launched Smart Tourism and Hospitality. Various achievements have been attained by the Tourism Diploma program, including gold medalist in 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at the National Sports Week 20 Papua 2022, silver medalist in the 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at SEA Games Cambodia, first runner-up in the East Java Hijab Ambassador competition, first place in the national level student live cooking competition at Poparnas Palembang, third place in the chocolate showpiece competition at the provincial level. Proud to be Indonesian. Let's realize this by continuously seeking knowledge and creating to become a smart, creative, and innovative generation that can bring forth new ideas for the tourism industry.
Mari bergabung bersama kami di program Diploma Kepariwisataan Universitas Merdeka Malang.
Indonesia, known as the Emerald a Quarter Country, with its natural wealth and cultural diversity that is enchanting, becomes a distinctive appeal for local and global tourists to visit. The rapid development of the tourism sector at national and global levels become both hope and challenge for Indonesia. University of Merdeka Malang is a renowned private university in Malang City established since 1964, with several faculties consistently pursuing the sustainable of quality development toward the quality of university. Hence, in 1990, it introduced the Tourism Diploma program to produce excellence and entrepreneurial tourism human resources. Located in the heart of Malang City, the Tourism Diploma program of University of Merdeka Malang, with applied bachelor's program and 2 3-year diploma programs, led by a program chair with a vision to become a leading tourism diploma program in the comprehensive development of entrepreneurial human resources at national and international levels. The Applied Bachelor's Program in Tourism Destinations has specific advantages in tourism digital marketing, with specific advantages in tourism destinations management. Social media management, website SEO, multimedia app. The 3-year Tourism Journey Diploma program has specific advantages in tour partnerships.
I would like to welcome you to Malang City, the second biggest city in East Java after Surabaya, the capital city of East Java province. Malang, namely, nickname is Kepariwisataan City.
Featuring a specialized airline computer program, national and international guidance, operational planning for overland journeys, tour partnerships. The 3-year diploma program in hotel management has specific advantages in smart hotel entrepreneurship with specialized programs in hotel operation system, Armadillo, and VHP, smart hotel sales and marketing, beverage management based on innovation and Internet of Things, gastropreneur. Various support facilities and comfort in the learning process create a harmonious climate during study time, and students have the opportunity to participate in excellence programs, including joint degree programs, double degree programs, and student exchange. University of Merdeka Malang's Tourism Diploma program has collaborated with government agencies as well as private institutions, universities, and tourism associations both domestically and internationally. In 2022, it launched Smart Tourism and Hospitality. Various achievements have been attained by the Tourism Diploma program, including gold medalist in 76-kilogram freestyle women's wrestling at the National Sports Week 20 Papua 2022. Silver medalist in the 76-kilogram freestyle women's wrestling at SEA Games Cambodia. First runner-up in the East Java Hijab Ambassador competition. First place in the national level student live cooking competition at Poparnas Palembang. Third place in the chocolate showpiece competition at the provincial level. Proud to be Indonesian. Let's realize this by continuously seeking knowledge and creating to become a smart, creative, and innovative generation that can bring forth new ideas for the tourism industry.
Mari bergabung bersama kami di program Diploma Kepariwisataan Universitas Merdeka Malang.
Indonesia, known as the Emerald Aquatic Country, with its natural wealth and cultural diversity that is enchanting, becomes a distinctive appeal for local and global tourists to visit. The rapid development of the tourism sector at national and global levels become both hope and challenge for Indonesia. University of Merdeka Malang is a renowned private university in Malang City established since 1964, with several faculties consistently pursuing the sustainable of quality development toward the quality of university. Hence, in 1990, it introduced the Tourism Diploma program to produce excellence and entrepreneurial tourism human resources. Located in the heart of Malang City, the Tourism Diploma program of University of Merdeka Malang, with applied bachelor's program and 2 3-year diploma programs, led by a program chair with a vision to become a leading tourism diploma program in the comprehensive development of entrepreneurial human resources at national and international levels. The Applied Bachelor's Program in Tourism Destinations has specific advantages in tourism digital marketing, with specific advantages in tourism destinations management. Social media management, website SEO, multimedia app. The 3-year Tourism Journey Diploma program has specific advantages in tour partnerships.
I would like to welcome you to Malang City, the second biggest city in East Java after Surabaya, the capital city of East Java Province. Malang, namely, nickname is Kepariwisataan City.
Featuring a specialized airline computer program, national and international guidance. Operational planning for overland journeys, tour partnerships. The 3-year diploma program in hotel management has specific advantages in smart hotel entrepreneurship with specialized programs in hotel operation system, Amadillo, and VHP, smart hotel sales and marketing, beverage management based on innovation and Internet of Things, gastropreneur. Various support facilities and comfort in the learning process create a harmonious climate during study time, and students have the opportunity to participate in excellence programs, including joint degree programs, double degree programs, and student exchange. University of Merdeka Malang's Tourism Diploma program has collaborated with government agencies as well as private institutions, universities, and tourism associations both domestically and internationally. In 2022, it launched Smart Tourism and Hospitality. Various achievements have been attained by the Tourism Diploma program, including gold medalist in 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at the National Sports Week 20 Papua 2022, silver medalist in the 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at SEA Games Cambodia, first runner-up in the East Java Hijab Ambassador competition, first place in the national level student live cooking competition at Poparnas Palembang, third place in the chocolate showpiece competition at the provincial level. Proud to be Indonesian. Let's realize this by continuously seeking knowledge and creating to become a smart, creative, and innovative generation that can bring forth new ideas for the tourism industry.
Mari bergabung bersama kami di program Diploma Kepariwisataan Universitas Merdeka Malang.
Indonesia, known as the Emerald Equator country, with its natural wealth and cultural diversity that is enchanting, becomes a distinctive appeal for local and global tourists to visit. The rapid development of the tourism sector at national and global levels become both hope and challenge for Indonesia. University of Merdeka Malang is a renowned private university in Malang City established since 1964, with several faculties consistently pursuing the sustainable of quality development toward the quality of university. Hence, in 1990, it introduced the Tourism Diploma program to produce excellence in entrepreneurial tourism human resources. Located in the heart of Malang City, the Tourism Diploma program of University of Merdeka Malang, with applied bachelor's program and 2 3-year diploma programs, led by a program chair with a vision to become a leading tourism diploma program in the comprehensive development of entrepreneurial human resources at national and international levels. The Applied Bachelor's Program in Tourism Destinations has specific advantages in tourism digital marketing, with specific advantages in tourism destinations management. Social media management, website SEO, multimedia app. The 3-year tourism journey diploma program has specific advantages in tour partnerships.
I would like to welcome you to Malang City, the second biggest city in East Java after Surabaya, the capital city of East Java province. Malang, namely nickname is Kepariwisataan City.
Featuring a specialized airline computer program, national and international guidance. Operational planning for overland journeys, tour partnerships. The 3-year diploma program in hotel management has specific advantages in smart hotel entrepreneurship with specialized programs in hotel operation system, Armadillo, and VHP, smart hotel sales and marketing, beverage management based on innovation and Internet of Things, gastropreneur. Various support facilities and comfort in the learning process create a harmonious climate during study time, and students have the opportunity to participate in excellence programs, including joint degree programs, double degree programs, and student exchange. University of Merdeka Malang's Tourism Diploma program has collaborated with government agencies as well as private institutions, universities, and tourism associations both domestically and internationally. In 2022, it launched Smart Tourism and Hospitality. Various achievements have been attained by the Tourism Diploma program, including gold medalist in 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at the National Sports Week 20 Papua 2022, silver medalist in the 76 kg freestyle women's wrestling at SEA Games Cambodia, first runner-up in the East Java Hijab Ambassador competition, first place in the national level student live cooking competition at Poparnas Palembang, third place in the chocolate showpiece competition at the provincial level. Proud to be Indonesian. Let's realize this by continuously seeking knowledge and creating to become a smart, creative, and innovative generation that can bring forth new ideas for the tourism industry.
Mari bergabung bersama kami di program Diploma Kepariwisataan Universitas Merdeka Malang.
Indonesia, known as the Emerald Quarter Country, with its natural wealth and cultural diversity that is enchanting, becomes a distinctive appeal for local and global tourists to visit. The rapid development of the tourism sector at national and global levels become both hope and challenge for Indonesia. University of Merdeka Malang is a renowned private university in Malang City established since 1964, with several faculties consistently pursuing the sustainable of quality development toward the quality of university. Hence, in 1990, it introduced the Tourism Diploma program to produce excellence and entrepreneurial tourism human resources. Located in the heart of Malang City, the Tourism Diploma program of University of Merdeka Malang, with applied bachelor's program and 2 3-year diploma programs, led by a program chair with a vision to become a leading tourism diploma program in the comprehensive development of entrepreneurial human resources at national and international levels. The Applied Bachelor's Program in Tourism Destinations has specific advantages in tourism digital marketing, with specific advantages in tourism destinations management. Social media management, website SEO, multimedia app. The 3-year Tourism Journey Diploma program has specific advantages in tour partnerships.
I would like to welcome you to Malang City, the second biggest city in East Java after Surabaya, the capital city of East Java province. Malang, namely nickname is Kepariwisataan City.
Featuring a specialized airline computer program, national and international guidance, operational planning for overland journeys, tour partnerships, the 3-year diploma program in hotel management has specific advantages in smart hotel entrepreneurship with specialized